All 1,500-meter runners, please meet Mr. Burnett with the athletes' tents. All 1,500-meter runners, please meet Mr. Burnett with the athletes' tents.
Let us pray. Almighty and everlasting Father, we give you thanks for this wonderful day that you have made, and we will indeed rejoice and be glad in it. Father in heaven, we ask your blessings on this Glow Sports 2023. Lord, this sport has been greatly anticipated, and I ask that you will give the athletes the courage to compete in a manner that is pleasing to you. May they enter this competition with a spirit of sportsmanship and with respect for members of the opposing houses. I pray for your guidance and protection over them, and that the evening will be injury-free. May the officials carry out their duties fairly and in order, and may we all encourage these students to give of their best. May this sports day be the stepping stones for great talent to be recognized and fostered for the students' future endeavors. These things I ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Hi, good evening. On behalf of all competitors, I declare that we shall take part in these 2023 Glow Sports in the spirit of true sportsmanship, abiding by the rules which govern them for the glory of sports and the honor of our teams.
On behalf of all officials, I declare that we shall officiate in these, the 2023 Glow Sports, enforcing the rules with fairness and impartiality.
Let's see. Let's invite Mrs. Tanya Harding to open the games. The games are officially open.
Hello. Testing? Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Glow Sports 2023, officially known as the Jennifer Swanston Jones Track and Field Classic. It's been a while since we've been here at the complex. We hope that we will have a good evening, fair competition, good sportsmanship, and lots of excitement. We want to thank our deputy head boy, Josiah Paris. He would have led the athlete's oath. Mr. Wayne Jordan, he just retired English teacher of the St. Michael School and former sixth form year head. He would have led the official's oath. And we want to thank our principal, Mrs. Tanya Hardin, for officially opening today's event. We will start on the track with the 1,500 meters for junior girls and junior boys. But I'm sure both you and the students are interested in the points standings. Mr. Howell? While Mr. Howell looks for the points, if there was ever any doubt that we at the St. Michael School are a family, this evening the SMS teachers will be assisted by Mrs. Kim Messiah, who will be our official starter for the evening. She will be ably assisted by Mr. Small, head of the PE department, and we would have had the services of Mrs. Ina McCollin. She would have led us in the prayer. Mr. Howell?
Before I give the point standings, I'm going to let you know the events that have been completed, which you would have gained these points from.
I'm being told here by a housemaster we don't need points.
You just need the positions?
I don't know. I don't know what he's afraid of, but he said we don't need the points.
So what do we want? Points or positions?
Audience, points or position?
Both. They're saying both.
Points or position?
I think they're saying both. Both. All right. So we started for the bottom man coming up or the top man coming down? The bottom man go up. Coming into today's Glow Sports 3 of 2023, we've done the under 15 long jump, all the high jumps, the 800 meters. We've done discus, javelin, shot put, those field events already. And here are the points and the positions. Third position. And yes, third and not fourth. Why? Can you tell me why? There's a tie. For third position, we have Ann House and Victoria.
Mr. Howell, why did you say they tied at third and not tied at fourth? Because you in Ann House?
In second position, well, yeah, I have to give you points for third place and not fourth, third. 288 points. Ann House and Victoria. In second, with 328.50 points, Boadicea. And leading, for now I'm told, with 450.50 points, Elizabeth.
Now I will give the spectators one guess as to what house I'm in. One house. One guess. Now, despite the fact that there is a wide gap between second and first, I've been at St. Michael's School long enough to see a house come from over 100 points down at the start of sports and still win. So it's anybody's game. I'll say to you, not today. That's what I'm being told. From your mouth to God's ears. Anyhow, I have to be fair tonight. I have to be unbiased. So, we're going to get started with the 1500, but we will say to you that this year, and I've been at St. Michael's School for 22 years, this year we have seen the most students participating ever. At our eliminations, we started late because there were so many competitors and several of them were seeking transportation from the school. And so we had to wait for them to get here. And we also had to cut out an event because we simply could not finish because we had so many competitors. This evening, unless there is injury or some other emergency, you will see 8 competitors in every event, and in my 22 years, that has also never happened. I take this opportunity to welcome our former principals. I'm going to ask them to step out and be seen. Mr. Shelton Perkins, he's down here, just that people see you, and Dr. Yvette Mears. They're here with us this evening. Let's welcome them. All right, on the track, junior boys and girls, 1,500 meters. Unfortunately, because of the time crunch, we don't have that competitors list, but we'll get the winners and the placings to you. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Just a minute, Mr. Small. Not yet, Mr. Small.
Junior girls, junior boys, 1500-meter race. Out in front, we can see purple, we can see yellow. Reminding us of one of our sponsors for this evening, Chefette. I can see Mary Wickham of Ann House, Jamarco of Elizabeth, followed by Elijah of Elizabeth. In the girls, I can see Haley Aline of Ann House. I can see Elizabeth following Haley closely. But we have Jamarco of Elizabeth followed by Amari of Ann House. Remember, this is a 1500-meter race. In the girls, we still have Haley Aline of Ann House in first, Elizabeth, and Shania Motley. Shania's just passed her. She's taken over first place. It's still all Jamarco of Elizabeth. Amari's following him closely. Haley has taken over again. In third place, we have Victoria. Fourth place, Victoria in the boys. But it's all Elizabeth for the junior boys, 1500-meter. Ann House for the junior girls, 1500-meter. So Ann and Elizabeth fighting for first and second in the junior boys and junior girls 1500-meter. Jamarco's lead is opening. He looks oh so strong, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Jamarco. He looks so strong. Look at that lead. But will Amari let him get away? Look at that lead. He looks strong. He looks like he can do this all day, all night. It's Jamarco of Elizabeth. He's pulling away. In the girls, we still have Haley Aline of Ann House. She's still holding on to first place. Remember that coming in to this race, we have two teams on 288 points. Ann House and Victoria. They are going to be battling for the entire day. But look at Jamarco of Elizabeth. He is coming around the bend. This is how he started the race. And he's still running in the same fashion. He doesn't look tired. It's all Jamarco. I'm told they have one more lap. One more lap, boys. One more lap, Jamarco. One more lap, Amari. One more lap, Haley. One more lap, Naya. Elizabeth, let me hear you. Look at that lead. It looks like Elizabeth is going to take the first race of the day. Junior boys, 1500-meter. Jamarco is running at the same pace He's the first. He represents Arsenal one day. But it's he's coming on the back stretch. It's all Jamarco of Elizabeth. Let me hear you, Elizabeth. Cheer him on to the end. Cheer him on to the end. Jamarco of Elizabeth. He's going to take this race easy. It's Jamarco. All Jamarco of Elizabeth. He wins the race for the junior boys, 1,500 meters, followed by Amari Wickham of Ann House. Junior boys, 1,500 meters. Looking at the girls, we have Haley Allen of Ann House still in first place. She has lapped some of her competitors. It's all Haley Allen. Haley, it's all you. I'm hearing, come on, Haley. I can't hear, come on, Haley from the stands. Haley, it's all Haley. But Shania is not giving up. Shania Motley of Elizabeth is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Haley Allen of our house. Watch it sprint. Watch it sprint. Shania has given up. Haley had just enough. It's going to be Haley Allen of Ann House winning the first girls race of the day. The junior girls, 1,500 meters. Followed by Shania Motley of Elizabeth.
We still have some competitors coming in.
Coming in third place, we have Elizabeth in the junior boys. So Elizabeth taking first and third in this race. That's the junior boys 1,500 meter. We still have some competitors on the track.
We still have an Ann House competitor, two Ann House competitors in the race.
Ann House, cheer on your...
And as long as they
Cheer
finish,
them on,
they
Ann
will
House.
get these points, ladies and gentlemen. As long as they finish. Ladies.
Let's go, ladies. Cheer them on, Ann House. Cheer them on, cheer them on, cheer them on. Let's go, ladies. Let's go. I'm hearing, come on, Ann House from the
Come on,
stands.
Ann House ladies, come on. Let's hear the Ann House fans in the stand. Let's bring them home, ladies.
If these ladies finish, Ann House will be taking 1, 3, and 4. Come on, Tiara. Come on, Irini. Back stretch, Irini. Let's go. Jog home, jog home, jog home.
And they're jogging now.
Let's go, Irini. Jog home. All the way to the end. Everyone is behind you. Go, Irini. Go, Irini. Irini finishes. Now it's Tiara Thorpe of Ann House. Come on, Tiara. Jog home. Come on, Tiara. Come on, Tiara. Cheer her on. Cheer her on. Come on, Tiara. Don't stop. All the way to the end. Go, Tiara. All the way to the end. Go, Tiara. It's soon there. All right, so that's the
That's it.
junior
Well
boys
done.
and
Well
girls,
done.
1,500 meters.
Well done. They will score points for Ann House. This is a call to check in for the under 13 girls and boys and under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. Please check in immediately. The under 13 and under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. Those competitors are Nevia Tull, Rachel Hitlal, Haley Aline, Sarema James, Nitara Goddard, Aaron Brathwaite, Aliana Cadogan, Zara Lane, Tavez Brian Cadogan. We're going to ask you please not to walk across in front of the photo finish camera. If you need to come from the stands for whatever reason, please make your way behind the Pediasure tent and behind the Sagicor tent and not across the finish line. The under 13 boys who should check in for the 200 meters. Tabaz Brian Cadogan, Luke Reed, Nazari Rice, Darren Skeet, Christopher Palmer, Ramon Edwards, Caden Brown, Elijah Bayer Hazelwood. The reserves for those two events, Jayla Harvey, Zafira Taylor, Salim Slocum, and Brandon Wood should also check in. You're checking in under the PSCI tent with Miss Herbert for the girls and Mr. Jordan for the boys. So those of you in the Athletes Village, when you're asked to check in, girls, you're checking in with Miss Herbert. Boys, you're checking in with Mr. Jordan. They're under the PSCI tent. The under 15 girls who should check in. Ciara Gibbons, Mahala Blake, Oyendamola Bulura, Takara Watson, Jazara Ennis, Makel Aline, Serena Walcott-Lloyd, Amber Haynes, and the reserves, Dual Boxel and Leah Absalom. And the under 15 boys, 200 meters, who should check in, Trey Barker, Amari Wickham, Amari Waterman, Shamario Roach, Jathan Bradshaw, Nathaniel Aline, Jaden Downs, Giovanni Graves, Madiba Ikechi, and McKinley Darlington. Those are the competitors in the under 13 and under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. Now this evening, ladies and gentlemen, we have so many sponsors, and we're so thankful to the Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union. This is where you belong. Brighton Stokes, the brands you love. BTMI, Ensure, Explore 246 Services, Inc., for whom we are grateful. They would have sponsored our live stream on sports.bb. We're also thankful to PowerAid, Shafet, and Wabisco. On the track, the senior girls, 1,500 meters. I can see several Ann House competitors in this 1,500 meters. 2 competitors from Elizabeth, 2 competitors from Victoria, and a competitor from Boadicea. When they make their first run, we'll try to get you the names of those athletes.
So it's the senior girls, 1,500 meters. Up front, we have Boadicea, followed by Victoria. 1, 2, 3, 4, Ann House. It's Zara Branch of Boadicea in first place. Many competitors use this race as their warm-up for the races to come.
All right, I can also see Jade Williams, Sarah Bartlett, Kijana Johnson, Nadja Gooden, Zara Branch from Boadicea. She leads the pack. She's followed by Jade Williams of Victoria and Sarah Bartlett of Ann House. Nia Wood in 4, she's also from Ann House.
So we have Zara Branch, Boadicea, Jade Williams, Victoria, Nia Wood, Ann House, Sarah Bartlett, Ann House. That's first to fourth. Nia has taken over from Zara Branch. Nia Wood, she's a cricketer, ladies and gentlemen. In first place, Nia Wood of Ann House.
Nia Wood is not just a cricketer, she is a national cricketer, ladies and gentlemen. Nia Wood leads, she's from Ann House, she's followed by Jay Williams, Zara Brandt, Sarah Bartlett, Amaris Yearwood, Kijana Johnson, Nadja Gooding. Sharissa Brown, Nariah McLean,
Jade Williams is coming, ladies and gentlemen. Jade Williams of Victoria. She's not giving up. She's on the heels of Nia Wood of Ann House. Remember that Ann House and Victoria tied coming into Glow Sports 3. They're in first and second in this race right now. Jade has overtaken Nia. Jade says that she wants it. It's Jade Williams, Nia Wood, Zara Branch, Victoria, Ann House, Boadicea. But Nia's not giving up either. Nia is on her heels. This is the final lap. Jade Williams, Nia Wood, Zara Branch, Victoria versus Ann House versus Boadicea. Who will take it? They're keeping pace with one another. They're keeping pace. Down the back stretch. They're still keeping up. As we hit the 200-meter mark. 200 meters plus left. It's Victoria, followed by Anhouse. Final meters. Jade is pulling away. Jade is pulling away. Jade is sprinting. Will Nia let her go? Will Nia let her go? It's all Jade Williams of Victoria. Look at her go. It's Jade Williams, followed by Nia Wood. Jade Williams of Victoria wins the senior girls 1500 meter, followed by Nia Wood of Anhouse. Bodacia, cheer on Zara Branch as she comes on. Zara Branch is going to take third for Bodacia.
There are 10 competitors, but remember only 8 will score 10 points for first place. So we have these 2 competitors. They are competitors 9 and 10. They still have 1 lap.
It's going to be Kyra Williams and Reese Marshall of Anhouse. They are fighting for 4th place.
Finishing 4th was Kijana Johnson of Victoria of Anhouse. 5th, Sarah Bartlett, also of Anhouse. Naja Gooden of Elizabeth in 7th, and Amrit Sierwood.
Still on the track, we have Kyra Williams of Anhouse, Reese Marshall of Anhouse. Reese is jogging. Cheer them on, Anhouse. Cheer them on. As they hit the 200-meter mark. Bring them home. Bring them home. Cheer them on. Bring them home. Let's go, girls. All the way to the end. The 1500 meters. It's Kyra Williams of Anhouse. Cheer her on. Kyra Williams of Anhouse. She will score some points. She finishes in 4th. Come on, Reese. They're saying, come on, Reese. Come on, Reese. Come on, Reese. All the way home. That's the senior girls 1500 meters.
The next event on the track is the Senior Boys 1500 meters. These senior boys have been competitive all season. I think they have a few competitions running amongst themselves. And if you're ready, if the timers are ready, we're ready. Over to you, Mr. Small. Mr. Small, am I to understand they're going to run together, but we'll separate the points? Or you're running two separate races? Okay, two separate races. On the track, the under 17 boys, 1500 meters. We're going to ask the athletes, please stop crossing the track. Your village is where there's the bank of tents over to my right, and we're going to ask you to stay under the tents if you're not competing. Over to you, Mr. Small.
We have the under 17 boys, 1500 meters on the track. We have Anhouse, Boadicea, Anhouse, Victoria, Boadicea. I'm not, that's
John Mark Kinch from Boadicea. Out front, Kriston Skeet of Anhouse. Kriston is a cricketer for the school.
So we have 3 competitors from Boadicea, 4 from Anhouse, 2 from Victoria. Coming down the back stretch, we have Chris Skeet, Daniel Volney, Aaron Messiah, first, second, and third. Coming up, we have Victoria in second. He's going for the first place. Victoria takes over this race. It's Victoria coming down the home stretch. Victoria followed by Anhouse. Two more laps to go. Still in first place, we have Victoria, followed by Anhouse, followed by Boadicea. Nothing has changed. Victoria wants it. We have Matthew and Victoria in first place. Aaron Messiah in second, Daniel Boney in third at the moment, 1 lap to go. It's Victoria and Boadicea, Boadicea and Victoria and House, Boadicea.
This is the first call. Under 17 girls and boys, 200 meters. Please check in. Under 17 girls and boys, 200 meters.
Coming down the 200 meter mark, we have Matthew of Victoria still in first. So it's Matthew, followed by Aaron, followed by John Mark, followed by so it's all going to be all Victoria, but look at Anhouse. Anhouse is coming. Anhouse and Aaron Messiah, but it's all Matthew of Victoria. Matthew of Victoria is going to take it, followed by Boadicea, followed by Anhouse. Then Jasper of Anhouse is going to come in fourth. Coming in fifth is going to be Rafe Gunning of Anhouse, followed by Daniel Volney of Boadicea. On the track, we have 3 competitors left. Victoria, Boadicea, Anhouse. One more position left to gain points. It will be Boadicea.
Under 17 girls and boys, 200 meters. Please check in. Under 15 girls and boys should have checked in. On the track, the senior boys, 1,500 meters. Senior boys, 1,500 meters. Over to you, Mr. Small.
Senior boys, 1,500 meter. I can see all Boadicea, Victoria, and Elizabeth. No competitors from Anhouse. 4 from Boadicea. 2 from Elizabeth, 1 from Victoria.
As they run, leading the pack is Elijah Chandler. He is from Boadicea. Jalen Ward, Elizabeth. Shaquan DeJean, Boadicea. Nikolai Nichols, Boadicea. Diallo Small, Boadicea. And Zishan Motara from Victoria. 7 competitors, all 7 will score. The under 17 girls and boys and under 20 girls and boys, 200 meters, please check in. We're going to run the under 15 200 meter event first, as our under 13s are still competing in the long jump. I'm going to try to get you some results from that event. And throughout the night, we're also going to try to announce some of the first and second and third placings for the field events and for the 800 meters. Athletes, you're asked to use the restrooms in the east stand, that is the stand to your right or to the right of the athletes' village, and not the restrooms in the main stand. So the restrooms over by the sand pit, that's for you. Ethan Small has caught up with Elijah Chandler. So 2 competitors from Bolasea in the top 3. Ethan Small, he's right up on Elijah Chandler. Kitchery Jones from Victoria, you're asked to check in and to make your way to the sandpit for the senior girls, for the open girls triple jump. Kitchery Jones, Victoria. Senior boys and under 17 boys, 200 meters, please check in, as well as the senior girls and the under 17 girls. This is the final call for you to check in for your event. It's all Ethan Small going into the last lap. He is from Elizabeth, followed by 3 Bolasea competitors. Bolasea, let's see if they can catch him.
Another reminder, Ethan Small is also a cricketer of the school. So all the cricketers are running this 1500 meter, showing their endurance. Will the boys let this race be so easy for Ethan? Coming down the back stretch. Ethan hits the 200 meter mark. It's all Ethan Small of Elizabeth, followed by Bolasea. Is going to be Ethan Small of Elizabeth. He puts in the extra gear. Ethan Small of Elizabeth. But look at Jalen Ward of Elizabeth. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Jalen Ward. Jalen Ward is a goalkeeper for Barbados. He's a footballer. So it's Elizabeth taking 1 and 2, Bolasea taking 3 and 4. On the track, we still have some competitors.
Nikolai Nichols is finishing now. And we still have Elijah Chandler. He's just past the 200 meter mark. He's from Bolasea.
We have Elijah Chandler still on the track. Bolasea, cheer him on, Bolasea. Don't let him give up, boys here. He's so close to the end. Come on, Elijah, I'm hearing. Come on, Elijah. He will score some points for boys here. Elijah Chandler. Look at Jalen Ward here, one. Jalen Ward, look at the sportsmanship, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Elijah Chandler. That was the senior boys, 1,500 meters.
A little known fact, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you know, but one of the extracurricular activities at the St. Michael School is archery, and Elijah is one of our archers. We have a lot of multi-sport students competing today. Next event on the track will be the 200 meters for under 15 girls, followed by the 200 meters for under 15 boys. That concludes the 1,500 meters. As I told you, ladies and gentlemen, we have so many sponsors. When you came in, you would have probably received a snack, a new popcorn, or a Saldanza chips, or Shirley biscuits, or Fresh Start drink crystals. We are thankful to our sponsors, without whom we would not be able to host this event. Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union, Brighton Stokes, BTMI, Ensure, Explore 246 Services Inc., PowerAid, Chauffette, and Wabisco. The under 15 girls 200 meters. Running out of lane 8, Zara Lane Elizabeth. No, under 15. Running out of lane 8, and I'm going to ask the competitors just to raise your hand when you hear your name. Lane 8, Amber Haynes, Victoria. Lane 7, Serena Walcott Lloyd, Ann House. Lane 6, Makel Ali, Victoria. Lane 5, Jazara Innes, Elizabeth. Lane 4, Takara Watson, Bodacia. Lane 3, Oyinda Baluro, Ann House.
Here now on the track here at Glow Sports 2023. If you were following us from the beginning, you would have been witnessing the 1,500 meters for all age categories. And now we are facing now the starter with the under 15 girls 200 meters. We have 8 competitors. In lane number 1, Ciara Gibbons, she's Elizabeth House. In lane 2, Mahela Blake of Ann House. Oidamola Boloro is also from Ann House. Takara Watson, that's Boadicea. From Elizabeth House in lane number 5, we have Zara Ennis. In lane 6, Makel Ali of Victoria House. In lane number 7, we have Serena Walcott Lloyd of Ann House. And in lane number 8, Amber Haynes of Victoria House. The starter for this one is Mrs. Messiah. Mrs. Messiah. And we are getting ready for these under 15 girls to do battle. It's been a while since we have been here. These girls, probably last time they would have competed, they would have been, some of them, first year under 13s. And for some of them, still in primary school. And there they go, off and running, a clean start on the 15 girls. Gibbons, Blake, Boloro, Watson, Ennis, Aline, Walker, Dahin. As they come off the turn, I see the race is being done in the middle. I'm seeing Elizabeth House leading. And that's the athlete from Victoria as well, but they're not going to catch the athlete there in the middle from Elizabeth House. That is Ennis in lane number 5. So Elizabeth House, that is Elizabeth House, Jazara Ennis in lane number 5, taking that one. So we're going to see now the under 15 boys. They're going to get ready to do battle over the same distance. A hive of activity, lots of energy down here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex as these athletes run on the Ram Rapid track.
This is the first time that
this
we
initiative,
are
remember,
all 8 lanes filled at those sports.
And as you can hear the in-house announcer stating very emphatically that this is the first time that they've had all 8 lanes filled at Glow Sports. So this in all races they're bragging and saying. So this is very good for St. Michael's School. As you know, they are one of the perennial powerhouses as it comes to BSAC, which will be coming up very shortly. And some of these children, some of these athletes would have been competing in knapsack, which starts from next week as well. As we start, this I want to also mention our main title sponsor, Explore 246 Service Inc. If you need any car rental services, you can contact them. So let's see the lane assignments as we go on now. In lane number 8, Giovanni Graves of Ann House. In lane number 7, Nathaniel Aline of Ann House. In lane number 6, Shamario Roach of Victoria House. In lane number 5, we should be seeing Amari Wickham of Ann House.
He just came second in the 1500 meters. Amari Wickham from Ann House.
So Wickham is having a big day. He ran the 1500 and now he's on in the 200 meters. So he's also sprinting and he's showing his distance for us. In lane number 4, we have Trey Barker from Elizabeth House. And then number 3,
Madiba Ikechi from Elizabeth. Running out of lane 2 from Ann House, Jason Bradshaw. That is 4 competitors from Ann House.
I think we have a change in lane number 3. Because on my list we are saying Amari Waterman of Victoria. And lane 2 should be Jason Bradshaw of Ann. And in lane number 1, Jaden Downs of Elizabeth. So maybe someone whose pads pulled out and they're put in a reserve. Maybe I'm not sure. As they get ready to go on the sound of the gun. Axe the stand. I remember, ladies and gentlemen, this initiative came about due to inavailability, basically, of the facilities during the daytime. And so necessity is the mother of invention, and this is not one of the biggest secondary school track meets, if not the biggest, on the island. So kudos to St. Michael for using the initiative. And there they go, good clean start on the 15 boys. And as we can see on the outside, Shamaro Roach, he's off on a flyer. They're not going to catch him, he's really flying. He is coming off the turn now with 100 meters to go. He is going to get a challenge now on the inside of him. And now he's fading. And it's going to be on the line in lane number 4. Barker Barker ran an excellent bend. He didn't panic at all when Roach went out. He didn't panic. He ran his race, and that's what you need to do if you're an athlete. You need to run your race, and he did an excellent job. He didn't panic. He knew exactly what he had to do when he had to do it, and he just pulled back Barker, just pulled back Roach, sorry, and he ended up being the victor in this one.
He had the ninth fastest time. He just came second. Let's give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen.
So the reserve, who went in, obviously he was the ninth fastest person in the qualifiers for this 200 meters. He did quite well. He finished second. So it just goes to show once you can get a second chance to correct your mistakes and you get it right, anything is possible. And we await the turn of, as we wait to see if they're going to go with the under 17s or if they're going to go down to the under 13s. The under 13s, however, we must remind you, the girls especially, they were not available due to the fact that they were supposed to be competing in the high jump this morning, this afternoon.
17.
So we're moving on to the under
Ladies and
17s.
gentlemen, this evening, compliments of the BTMI, we have a door prize. I suppose it's a door prize for lovers. We have a $250
Just to keep you abreast, if you're new, I've never been to St. Michael's School like me, or you just like sports in general. The house colors: Victoria is red, Bodicea is blue, Elizabeth is purple, and Ann House is yellow.
And all our other sponsors.
Yeah.
So we're ready for the under 17 girls. You see the young ladies making their way up to the start. The under 17 boys are on the infield as well. They're still keeping themselves warm, doing some run-throughs.
Let's see who we have here and who you're cheering for.
Also want to thank
In fairness,
again our sponsor, title sponsor for this broadcast, Explore 246 Service Inc. Once again, if you need any car rental services, you can feel free to hit them up and see if they can assist you.
Victoria! Whoa! Elizabeth!
It's going to be interesting to see the scores as we go through the rest of it. Lots of excitement to go. We are now in the 200 meter series. We are the under 17s. Maybe possibly they're slotting the under 13 somewhere in the middle there. Can Elizabeth House retain their title as the defending champions? Can they retain their title, or will they be dethroned? We saw a lot of upset so far throughout this track and field season so far. So maybe they're due for another one at the St. Michael's School's Glow Sports.
He's running out of lane 7. Lane 6.
So the lane assignments for the under 17 girls 200 meters. In lane number 8, Duanisha Yearwood of Elizabeth House. In lane 7, also of Elizabeth House, Caleb Ben. In lane number 6, Kijana Johnson of Ann House. In lane number 5, Samara Olton of Ann House as well. In lane number 5, Azara Husbands of Bodicea. In lane number 3, Naraya McLean of Elizabeth House. In lane number 2, Sharissa Brown of Ann House. And in lane number 1, Sienna Boyce of Victoria House.
From Victoria, Sienna Boyce. 7 competitors in this girls 200 meters. You'll see that our under 17 athletes are using the blocks to start. I'm sure we'll use the world standard 1 false start disqualification.
Remember I told you that all races had 8 competitors. We have 8 names on the sheet, but only 7 have checked in. So that's why we have 7 in this race.
So we have 1 athlete not there. So let's go through our lane assignments again. See who's not in this race. So 1 person is opted out. Could be one of those young ladies who ran the 1500 meters earlier and still figured they don't have the legs for it. So from my vantage point, it's looking, I'm going to wait until they get on the starters orders. We'll see the spacing and basically determine, that will help us to determine which athlete, which lane is scratched. So on the inside, in lane number 1, the athlete from Victoria House is there, that's Boyce. Lane 2, Ann House is there. Lane 3, purple, Elizabeth House is there. Lane number 4, Bodicea is there. Lane 5, I see both Ann House athletes are there in 5 and 6. So it's an athlete from Elizabeth House, so it's like lane number 8 is not in this one, so that is Herwood. Donisha Herwood looks like she's out of this one. And there they go, clean start for the under 17 girls, 200 meters. And you see the athlete from Bodicea, that's Husbands on Bodicea. She's made up a star up the stack on everyone. She's going to be challenged on the outside of her though, the Ann House athlete, that's Olton. Husbands now starts to pull away from Olton. Here comes Olton fighting back. It's going to be a Bodicea victory. However, Ann House is getting some valuable points there in the second and third. So that's how they're finishing on the 17 girls. Still early days yet. We're going to try to get some points for you as we go through the evening's proceedings.
We have a lot of giveaways this evening. I'm just going to wait until I can see both sites filled with persons.
I'm hearing rumors of another school who has the intention or the intent of hosting an evening sports as well. A lot of changes happening in track and field, and we have to embrace all of them. Kudos to the principal and staff of St. Cyprian Boys as well for having taken the initiative to have their track and field meet on a Saturday. That's a primary school, and that's never been done before either. So pioneers, all of them, and we want to thank them for using the initiative. As you know, to get to use this loan facility that we have left here in Barbados to compete at this level is hard. So we've had a lot of initiative with the primary schools, especially when they will do their joint sports, and 3 and 4 schools coming together and sharing the venue. That in itself is another initiative that was started years ago by Hilda Skeen and Cuthbert Moore Primary. First 2 schools to have truly joint sports. And we get the under 17 boys, they're setting their blocks. I think they're going to have the under 13 boys directly after the under 17 boys. We're going to have the under 13 girls and boys competing, and then we're going to move on to the big boys and girls, the men and women.
One competitor who checked in for the open girls triple jump. That competitor was Kaylee Catwell of Elizabeth, so she is now the reigning open girls triple jump champion. Kaylee Catwell from Elizabeth. Those days assignment. Running out of lane 8.
So the lane assignment for the under 17 boys. In lane number 8, Natalia Bain of Bodicea. In lane number 7, we have
He's from Ann.
I think these lane assignments have been mixed because they're saying Messiah is in lane number 7. I have him on my sheet in lane number 2. So we're going to make the change. I believe it looks like Messiah in lane number 7. Okay, so that's been corrected. It's Daniel McCollin of Elizabeth House in 7.
Lane
In lane number 6, we shall have Kamari Cummins, also of Elizabeth House. In lane 5, Ethan McCollin, also of Elizabeth House. In lane number 4, we shall have Ethan Haynes of Victoria House. In lane 3, Xavier Knight of Victoria House. In lane number 2, Aaron Messiah. Aaron Messiah, the triple jumper, booking his flight to the Crifter Games, making the Crifter qualifying standard in the triple jump. Now he's ruined the 200 meters. We saw him earlier finishing third in the 1500 meters as well.
Daniel McCollin, Elizabeth. Lane 6, Kamari Cullen.
And in lane number 1, we have Devon Clark. So once again, the lane assignments. In lane number 8, Nathaniel Bain of Boadicea. In lane 7, Daniel McCollin of Elizabeth House. In lane 6, Kamari Cummins of Elizabeth House. In lane number 5, Ethan McCollin, also of Elizabeth House. In lane number 4, Ethan Haynes of Victoria House. In lane number 3, Xavier Knight of Victoria House. In lane number 2, Aaron Messiah of Ann House. And in lane number 1, Devon Clark of Elizabeth House. So it looks as if the young Messiah is making a really strong bid for Victor Ludorum by competing in everything. We would expect him to have won the triple jump, etc. And he's now on the track showing his versatility, even though he is at this stage no longer a multi-eventer, but he's showing that he can hang with the out-and-out sprinters and distance runners. And there they go, off a running clean start on the 17 boys are off and flying, and you see on the inside, let's say McCollin looking good on. Now we now see as they come off the turn. McCollin is flying. They're not going to catch McCollin. McCollin is going to win this one. No. So the younger brother to Daniel McCollin, he has taken the under 17 boys 200 meters in an emphatic style. Now these next two races should go quickly because there should be no blocks to set.
Many of you would have come here to see a showdown between Ethan McCollin and Ethan Hart. Ethan Hart is in Ann House. We were looking forward to that showdown as well. They were competing division champions. Unfortunately, Ethan Hart is injured. He's crushed. But there's a bigger picture, and we hope to see him competing for the Echo School at BSAC. Next event on the track, the under 13 girls 200 meters, lane assignment.
Then they can start our race for 30 minutes.
We have an athlete down at the finish line, and you see the medical team coming out to offer assistance. Hope it's nothing serious. As we know, St. Michael is wants to continue to make a serious bid for the championship in BSAC. Will they be going for both, or just the boys, or just the girls? We still left to be seen.
Lane 6 from Ann House.
So we have the lane assignment. It's coming up for the under 13 girls 200 meters. In lane number 8, Zara Lane of Elizabeth House. In lane number 7, Aliana Cadogan of Victoria. In lane number 6, Aaron Brathwaite of Ann House. In lane number 5, Natara Goddard of Elizabeth House. In lane number 4,
Lane 2 from Elizabeth, Rachel
Sarama James of Elizabeth House. In lane number 3, Haley Aline of Ann House. And lane number 2, Raquel Hitlau, also of Elizabeth House. And on the outside, Navia Tull of Elizabeth House. So Elizabeth House has some 5 athletes in this, the under 13 girls 200 meters. So they stand to get some good points once all of their athletes get across the finish line. So we're waiting to see who will be crowned the fastest under 13 girl over 200 meters at the St. Michael's School. And there they go, the gun is off, and it's gone off, and we see already is on the outside. You see a purple affair up front. This is going to be an Elizabeth affair in lane number 4. Sarama James. Sarama James showing them a clean pair of heels as she storms away from her teammate first. And on the outside of her, it looks like Goddard may come in second as well. So again, Elizabeth House, they are getting some good points right about now in this under 13 division because they had 5 females in that 200 meters, and all of them would have crossed the line. Point score from 1st to 8th. So they'll be collecting some very good points in that one as we get ready for the start of the under 13 boys. Last time some of these youngsters, if they had competed at all on the track, were on the track competing, would have been when they were in, believe it or not, under 11, under 9, under 11 at primary school. This has been that long since we've had inter-house sports at any school, and we're really glad to be back out and have given these youngsters an opportunity to
Just a
compete.
reminder, there is the tug of war finals this evening. First and second, at the St. Michael's School this week, we have Ann House going up against Boadicea. We have Elizabeth going up against Victoria.
Remember, you're watching St. Michael's School's Glow Sports for 2023 right here on sports.bb.
Ann House versus Boadicea. Ann House won that one. So in the finals, we will have Ann House versus Elizabeth. And for third place, Boadicea versus Victoria.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the lane assignments for the under 13 boys.
So we'll get ready for the start of the under 13 boys 200 meters as we give you the lane assignment. In lane number 8, Eliza Bayer Hazelwood of Elizabeth House. And lane number 7, Caden Brown of Boadicea. In lane number 6, Ramon Edwards of Elizabeth House. Should be.
Ready, Mr. Nico?
So we're going to call those lane assignments again for you to make sure that we have them, the athletes on the line in the correct order. So we're just making sure that we have it correct and we're in sync with the stadium announcer as well. So we want to make sure that those athletes are in the right lanes.
Those lane assignments.
So I think they are ready to go now as we get the favor the nod. And lane number 8, Eliza Bayer Hazelwood of Elizabeth House. And lane number 7, Caden Brown of Boadicea. And lane number 6, Ramon Edwards of Elizabeth House. And lane number 5, Christopher Palmer, also of Elizabeth House. And lane number 4, Darren Skeet, Boadicea. And lane number 3, Lazari Rice of Elizabeth House. And lane number 2, Luke Reed of Ann House. And in lane number 1, Tevez Brian Cadogan of Boadicea. Last time Tevez Brian Cadogan would have graced the track. He would have been an under 9, I believe, at Natside. His former alma mater would have been Charles F. Bloom Primary.
The under 13
And there they go, off and running on the 13 boys 200 meters.
4, 5 competitors from Elizabeth, but it's Bonacia right now.
On the outside, the athlete from Bodacia, that's wrong. And now we have a blanket across the line. And now on the inside, Elizabeth House Padmore, Christopher Padmore, now he's going away from the rest of them. They're not going to catch him as he crosses the line now. We have Elizabeth 1-3, Bodacia splitting there. Splitting them there, that will be Skeet, Darren Skeet. Coming in second for Bodacia, but Elizabeth House again in this under 13 division. 4 athletes.
Next event on the track. The senior girls 200 meters.
Link.
It's playing good already.
The big guns, ladies and gentlemen. Senior girls, 200 meters.
So we now move on to the senior girls, 200 meters. Some names that, if you have been following track and field from the knapsack era, some names are going to pop up in here that you would remember. Some of the, what we would call the darlings of track and field back in their day at primary school. And we're going to bring them to you.
They will probably meet again in the 100 meters later on and the 4x1 relay. But who takes the first race of the evening?
As we get ready, you know, they have to set their blocks. So we're getting ready for that.
At this time, I'd like to thank our sponsors, Parade, Ensure, Barbados Public Workers, Cooperative Credit Union Limited, Gardens and Stokes, Chevette, Barbados Tourism Market Inc., Farmer's Choice. The cricketers will be selling some ham cutters, sponsored by Farmer's Choice. They'll be coming through the crowd. Ham cutter is $7. Please support the cricket team of the St. Michael's School.
Just about how much a hot dog costs, okay? Hot dog, I think he sells you hot dogs for 7 and the hamburgers for 10. But that's what it's going on. So whenever I got to take the hill, but yeah, a week and then take.
Senior girls. Senior girls getting ready to do battle over 200 meters. Some names are going to pop out at you, as they call them, and I hope you can remember these young ladies when they were at primary school. And we're going to call the names for them now. In lane number 8, Cresaria Ballantyne, who remember her playing her trade for the Cuthbert Moore Primary School back in the day. And lane number 7, Brianna Boyce, another name that we tend to associate with knapsack and excellence. And Ballantyne is from Victoria House. And 7, Boyce is Bodacia. And lane number 6, Jada Williams of Victoria House. And lane number 8, Tanisha Arthur of Ann House. And lane number 4, Gabrielle Pinder of Bodacia. And lane number 3, someone who does not need any introduction, Sky Spencer Lane for Boadicea.
Also from Boadicea, Sky Spencer Lane.
I'm not seeing any athlete in lane 2. Lane number 2.
From Victoria, Trinisa Goodrich.
That's Goodrich.
Running out of lane 1 from Boadicea, 4 competitors from Boadicea, ladies and gentlemen.
Goodrich of Victoria in lane number 2. And in lane number 1, Zara Branch of Boadicea. So Victoria has had three athletes in here. Boadicea has 4, and Anne has 1 athlete. So she needs to win to get maximum points to help Anne House overcome the deficit that they may occur as they go off. And on the outside, we see Boyce out on a flyer. She's already on Valentine's shoulder. As they come off the turn, we see the athlete in lane number 5 trying to get closer order, but Brianna Boyce is gone. Here comes Valentine trying to run back at her, but it's going to be Brianna Boyce running away from them now. Brianna Boyce, Boadicea, and it's a dead heat for 2nd and 3rd. But Boadicia's Brianna Boyce showing them that she's a class act in that one over 200 meters. So she now has bragging rights of being the fastest senior girl over 200 meters. Can she do the double? We will wait and see, as we say, early days yet. We're going to wait for the results.
Jazara unfortunately is injured, but she'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. Our senior girls will be strong come March. Next on the track, the senior boys, 200 meters.
We're going to move on very swiftly to the senior boys 200 meters. We're going to give you the lane assignments as soon as the boys finish set their blocks. And we have Elizabeth House is in there with 5 athletes.
Competitors from Elizabeth.
Elizabeth House there, we're only raking in some points in this one, the senior boys 200 meters.
And 1 from Boadicea.
Five athletes in the finals of the senior boys 200 meter dash. And the boys are they're setting their blocks, they're doing their run-throughs, and very shortly I'll be giving you the lane assignments for the finals of the senior boys 200 meter dash.
Running out of lane 8 from Elizabeth, Jalen Ward. Lane 7 also from Elizabeth.
So the lane assignments are as follows. In lane number 8, Jalen Ward of Elizabeth House. In lane number 7 from Elizabeth House, Kamani Cox. In lane number 6, this youngster needs no introduction. We've seen him at the Cricket Games already, and he's an excellent, outstanding athlete. Josiah Paris, also of Elizabeth House. Also the next athlete on the inside of him in lane number 5, Jadon Pierce of Ann House. In lane number 4, we have Jaquan Pilgrim of Ann House as well. In lane number 3, Sherwin Bourne Jr. of Elizabeth House. In lane number 2, Zakio Quimby Ward of Elizabeth House as well. And on the inside, in lane number 1, Elijah Chandler of Boadicea.
Running from lane 1, Boadicea, Elijah Chandler. This one will be quick.
So all eyes are glued to the track. All eyes are on the track as these senior boys do battle.
Just had one just now.
Get ready to do battle, sorry.
Now we have our senior or under
We saw in the
20
girls'
boys.
equivalent, Brianna Boyce running, storming away from the rest of the field.
These young men will be
Who's
representing
going to
St.
win
Michael's
this
School
one?
at
Will it
Lisa.
be a total domination, or
Let's
will
watch
it be
them do
going
their
down to the
thing.
wire? We have some quality athletes in this one. We keep an eye on Josiah Paris, Jadon Pierce, as well. Those two on in lanes 5 and 6 for sure. We will be watching them. Jaquan Pilgrim in there in lane 4. So we're going to see, will Elizabeth House have it their way in this one? And there they go, off and running, and the under 20 boys dump the senior boys. And as they come off the line on the outside, it looks like Paris leading them. Paris is leading, looking nice and cool, nice and smooth. Paris is just unstoppable in this one. As he crosses the line now, it's going to be Paris from Pierce and Pilgrim. So Josiah Paris showing his quality in this one, the under 20 senior boys 200 meters. So Ann House, however, picking up some value points with that one too. Remember, Elizabeth House had 5 athletes in that, so they're going to get some massive points.
I want y'all to know I am only human. I'm trying my best to be unbiased and to bring you fair coverage. I am in Elizabeth House. So when you see me smiling, it simply means that I'm happy to be bringing you unbiased coverage of these
Coming
events.
up next will be on the track will be the series of 4. Started with the under 13 girls and moving all the way down to the seniors.
Now, as you know, at most schools, it's the same athletes competing in the same events over and over. So we do need to take some breaks in between, give our athletes some rest. We're going to do some housekeeping business.
So we are going to take a short break right about now as the officials get ready to move over to the 400-meter start. Also, we're going to be asked to inform you as well that the athletes, because a lot of them, this being house sports, a lot of athletes are going to be running the same for the whole afternoon. So we're giving them a time to get their legs back and recover, recoup. So we're going to take a short break and we'll be back as soon as they're ready for the start of the 400-meter series.
With some large plastic.
Oh, they're going to be stationed at the top of the steps in each stand. is the reason why the St. Michael School has such a strong track and field program. Her depth of knowledge about this sport is unmatched, and I want you to welcome Mrs. Jones, and let's show her the appreciation that she deserves from all of the SMS family. Thank you, Mrs. Jones. Bodasian. Okay, so I told you there were 2 trips. The first trip that will be going on will actually be on, the competition will be on the 9th of February. A team of 6 girls from the St. Michael School has been invited to compete in the secondary school's track and field relay festival at the Hazley Crawford Stadium in Trinidad and Tobago. We will send our team of 6 athletes to compete in the 4x1 and the 4x4. Let's give those ladies a round of applause. St. Michael School continues to do big things. Brendan? I'm going to ask Amara and Zahira, Amara Warner Drakes and Zahira, come meet me on the infield, please.
My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. Brighton Stokes, the home of Grace, the home of Anchor Cheese.
We have two lovely gift bags here containing hair products, one of them from Cream of Nature, the other from Dr. Miracles. And we're going to give those to two ladies in the crowd this evening. Maybe I'm going to ask for some of you to come down, 6 competitors, 6 ladies, a 60-meter. The winner can avail themselves of one of these gift baskets, gift bags of hair products from our sponsors. Nevaeh Tull, N6, 2.50 meters from Ann House, Tiara Thorpe. 5th, 2.71 meters from Boadicea, Amaya Cumberbatch. 4th, 2.87 meters from Elizabeth Zara Lane. And in the top 3, in 3rd position, from Ann House, Jayla Harvey with a leap of 3.28 meters. 2nd position, 3.35 meters from Victoria Serenity Proverbs. And winning the long jump for the under 13 girls with a leap of 3.55 meters from Elizabeth Sarema James. So those of you in the east stand, you see Tahira Gibbons and Amara, they're coming. They're going to share some of the goodies with you from Shafet, from the BTMI, from Frost. In 4th place, 3.45 meters from Elizabeth Ramon Edwards. And the top 3 in 3rd place, 3.47 meters from Elizabeth Elijah Bayer Hazelwood. In 2nd, 3.87 meters from Ann House, Luke Reed. And winning the under 13 boys long jump with a leap of 4.40 meters from Elizabeth Christopher Palmer. Over to you, Brendan.
We are going to have another giveaway. Well, our first giveaway of the evening. We are doing raffles. So you pay $10 for your ticket. So you may get something from Dr. Miracles, Brighton Stokes. We have some hair products, so hopefully a lady wins this. If not, the gentleman will give it to his lady. So I hope you have your tickets with you. In order to get this, you must come to me. I'm not coming to you. Yes. Ticket number 388. 388. Going once.
Hold on. Each stand, I hope you have your tickets out too.
We are coming to you. Those on the east. Ticket number 388. We have a winner.
We have a winner. And I think I recognize that winner in the mother of Darian Clark. He's currently on scholarship.
This was not planned, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations to you, Andrea, Mrs. Clark. We hope you can make good use of this gift bag of hair products from Dr. Miracles and Bryden Stokes.
Thank you so much.
Those on the other side. Those in the east stand. We have some hair products from Creme of Nature. All right, or Cream of Nature.
East stand, that's over here.
We're
all
going
right,
to
those of
pull.
you who came in the south gate, this one is for you over here.
Ticket number 1859. 1859. Going once. 1859. We have a winner. You must come down, come down, come down, come down. Bring the ticket as well. It just happens that ladies are winning as there are products for ladies. Wait, no. Yes.
Yes, we have a winner. What's your name?
Annie Haynes.
Annis Haynes, congratulations from the St. Michael School, and more importantly, from Bryden Stokes. We award you this gift bag, and we hope you can make good use of these products.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of our show. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track is going to be the 400-meter event, one of my favorites. Then I think we're going to have the tug-of-war finals, then the 100 meters, then the relays. Remember, we're just taking a short break to give our athletes a little rest. Some of them would have competed in the long jump, in the 1500, and also in the 200. So we're going to allow Brendan, our DJ, who is a former head boy of the St. Michael School, to entertain you for a bit. First call, you're only going to get 2 calls tonight, athletes. First call for the under 13 and under 15 400-meter events. Please check in. Ladies with Miss Herbert, gents with Mr. Jordan. First call, under 13 and under 15, 400 meters, and you should be warming up.
My goal is to walk Rocco on the beach instead of the sidewalk. Get Michael to school on time. Go shopping with Danny. Finish today's race. What's your goal?
Ensure Max Protein helps me achieve my goals. It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients my body needs.
Ensure Max Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just want to remind those of you who came through the south gate, you're wearing a green band, a green wristband. The only business you really have in this stand is if you've come to purchase something to eat. You're not to stay in this stand. This stand is not to become overcrowded, which is why we've had 2 distinguishing bands. Once you've purchased your meal, we're going to ask you to make your way back over to your stand. The complex is concerned about overcrowding in this stand because some of you are lingering and hanging out here, although you chose to be seated in the east stand. So we're asking you to cooperate with us. Make your way, once you've finished purchasing, back over to the far side where your wristband will allow you entry. Shimon? Just a reminder to the under 13 and under 15 400-meter competitors, you should have already checked in. We're going to start back in a few minutes, so check in. You're going to be assembled and you're going to be escorted to the start. That's the under 13 and under 15 girls and boys 400 meters.
My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein.
So I'm going up in the crowd and everyone wants a Shafet cup. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cups left. And I'm going to be asking a question for you to get these cups. So when I come up in the crowd, I'm going to ask you a question. If you get it right, you get the cup. If not, on to the next.
All right. I believe we're going to be ready to start back any minute now. Under 13s and under 15s in the 400 meters, you should have checked in. And this is the first call for the under 17s and 20s. Under 17s and 20s, please check in. Ladies with Miss Herbert, gents with Mr. Jordan. I also have a bracelet here that was found. If you lost a bracelet, please come. You have to describe it to me. Let me know what it looks like. But we have found a bracelet. We're going to hold on to that for you. Also this evening on the track, ladies and gentlemen, we have our 100 meters and our relays, 4x100 meters in all divisions. And then we have a 4x200 meters junior, girls and boys. I believe, is it? No, it's a mixed. A 4x200 meter mixed relay and a 4x400 meter senior mixed relay. We're just going to entertain you with some music for a little while longer, and then we'll get started. There are several people in the stands. Mario, if I were you, I wouldn't go back up there. You might not be safe. But we do have a lot more to give you, including some vouchers from Shafet. We still have that main prize of a $250 voucher, compliments of Champers, compliments of the BTMI. Under 17 girls, they're ready for you in the long jump. The under 17 girls, long jump, please check in with Miss Flats. Most of us led such a sedentary lifestyle, ladies and gentlemen, during COVID, and there's been a big push to get moving again. So we do have compliments of our title, Miss Jennifer Swanston-Jones. This meet is named after her. She and her family, they own a gym, J&S Fitness Academy. And we do have...
And we are back here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex for St. Michael's School Glow Sports 2023. And as we await the start of the 400 meters for all age divisions, starting with the under 13 boys and girls, we have some results and some points for you. We're going to be calling some of the results you wouldn't have seen on the screen. Some of them would have been contested at the school. So we're going to jump right in with the girls long jump, on the 15 girls long jump, where we saw Mahela Blake coming third with a jump of 4.18 meters. Mikel Aline second, 4.22 meters. And winning that, Zazara Ennis of Elizabeth House, 4.54 meters. In the under 15 boys long jump, Jamarco Johnson of Elizabeth House, 4.21 meters. Trey Barker of Elizabeth House, 4.25 meters, and Jadon Downs, also of Elizabeth House, 4.38 meters. The senior girls long jump, their record there, 5.56 meters, set by Pristine Sobers in 1969. Third place, Brianna Boyce of Bodadessia,
March the 3rd,
4.70 meters. Second, Kaylee Catwell of Elizabeth House, 5.02 meters. And the first, Sky Spencer Lane of Bodadessia,
there will be a limited entry at the door between 7
Sky Spencer Lane, 5.17 meters. In the senior boys long jump,
to enter through the door, meaning
Zachio Quimby Ward of Elizabeth House, 5.36 meters.
before 10
Jaquan Pilgrim of Ann House, 5.84 meters. And Josiah Paris of Elizabeth House, 6.16 meters. In the high jump for under 17 girls, we had 4 girls there competing. Kiara Seeley was third, 1.30 meters. Azara Husbands was second, 1.35 meters. Kijana Johnson first, 1.50 meters.
The record in this event, 6.67 meters.
In the under 17 boys high jump,
His mom, Mrs. Kim Messiah, is our starter.
top 3, Asher Lashley, Elizabeth House, 1.55 meters. In second, Daniel McCollin of Elizabeth House, 1.60. And equaling, winning the under 17 boys high jump and equaling his older brother's record set in 2000. As a matter of fact, no, he set a record in this Aaron Messiah, 1.80 meters. We already know Aaron Messiah has qualified for the Clifton Games in the triple jump. We look at some of the events on the track as well, so you can get an idea as to where these points are coming from. Because we're going to give you the point standings before, as we're going to get back some of the results. But I'm going to give you the point standings as it relates going before these 400 meters. In fourth place, Victoria House, 365 points. In second, Bodicea, 416 points. In second place, Ann House, 440.5 points. And so far, running away with this one so far from Elizabeth House is Elizabeth House, 625.50 points. So that's where they are as we get ready to do battle in the 400-meter runs.
Aaron Messiah has already qualified for the 2023 Caribbean Games. Third and final call for the under 17 girls long jump, and we're ready to give you the lane assignments for the 400 meters under 13 girls. Running out of lane 8.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be done. So maybe just figure out.
From Elizabeth.
Here yourself witnessing the end of the under 13 girls 400 meters. It looks like James of Elizabeth House taking that one.
James, followed by the Tara of Elizabeth, Serenity of Victoria. 1, 2, 3.
Well, we're getting ready now for the start of the under 13 boys. Now, these two races are going to be going pretty quickly because they don't have any starting blocks to set.
I'm sure you're interested in hearing the point standings, so when we finish those, the under 13 boys, I'm going to see if I can get an update.
So as I was saying, we give you some points already, and we have some more results as we get ready for the boys to come out. They're waiting, but I'm going to give you some more results from earlier proceedings. Field events are hardly ever showcase most of these sports, so I'm going to give you just a few.
However, over in the east stand, in the room at the top.
In the under 15 girls shot put, top 3, Malia Caddo of Elizabeth House, 6.89 meters. In second, Kamisha George of Ann House, 8.62 meters. And the winner, Mikel Aline of Victoria House, 8.71 meters. As we get ready to give you the lane assignments for the under 13 boys, 400 meters.
The record in that event, 65.2, no, that's not. The record in that event, 62.5 seconds. That record stands from 1986.
These boys will be chasing Adrian Marvel's 1986 record of 62.5 seconds. 1 minute, 2.5 seconds. So we are going to see if any of these young lads can run under that time as we give you the lane assignments. In lane number 8, Jaheim Goodridge of Ann House. In lane number 7, Brandon Wood of Elizabeth House. In lane number 6, Elijah Boyer Hazelwood of Elizabeth House. In lane number 5, Luke Reed of Ann House. In lane number 4, Christopher Palmer of Elizabeth House. In 3, Ramon Edwards of Elizabeth House. In lane number 2, Daran Skeet, Boadicea. And in lane number 1, Levi Edwards from Ann House. Again, Elizabeth House is really racking up the points. And after you would have heard those point standings, you would probably have an idea as to why. Having so many athletes in all of these finals, now in this one, they're having some 4 athletes again in the under 13 boys 400 meters.
Mr. Small, you ready?
Interesting enough, you see as they are asked to stand in the under 17 boys shot put. The triple jumper, Aaron Messiah, he is the champion in the under 17 boys shot put for this year, 2023. So he's been racking up some individual points. Looks like he's really making a bid for that Victor Ludorum title this year. And as they are off and running on the 13 boys, Goodridge, Wood, Boyer, Hazelwood, Reed, Palmer, Edwards, Skeet, and Edwards. As they go up the backstretch, it looks like
he's coming down the backstretch.
Elizabeth, Elijah Boyer, Hazelwood. He's already out in front by far. Luke Reed trying to track Knightley. Here comes Christopher Palmer of Elizabeth. Now trying to close as they hit 200 meters. Elijah Boyer Hazelwood, he seems to be flagging a little as the other 2 athletes tend to make it the ground now. Here comes Christopher Palmer and Luke Reed. Christopher Palmer and Luke Reed, and on the inside, the other Elizabeth athlete as well coming in there. That's Edwards.
Elizabeth 1 and 2.
And here they come down the home stretch. Who wants it the most is going to get it. So this race is on lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. That's Palmer leading Edwards. Palmer leading Edwards. And Palmer's going to take it now from Edwards. Very close for third there. between the Boadicea athlete and the athlete from Ann House, that's Reed and Skeet. However, the champion in the under 13 boys, under 13 boys 400 meters will be Palmer, Christopher Palmer of Elizabeth House. So Elizabeth getting 1-2 in that one. Remember, they had 4 athletes in this one, so they're getting some big points. As we see the final athlete now coming in now, that's Jaheim Goodrich from Ann House finishing up. That concludes the under 13s in their 400 meters. And we return some other results again just to keep you abreast of what's going on. Some interesting things going on in the field events, where we have another in the senior boys shot put. We have Sherwin Bourne Jr. third. Shaquan Pilgrim of Ann House is second. And the champion, Trevon Cadogan of Victoria House. As we move on now to the under 15 girls, we see the girls coming out on track. Let's see if we can skim through these results and give you some more, or at least one more before we go back on the track.
Next event on the track.
Yes, we have one more set of results for you.
The 400 meters
Under 15 girls javelin, Malia Caddo, Elizabeth House, third. Second, Logan Bailey of Boadicea, and the champion, DeAndre James, also of Boadicea. We look at the lane assignments for the under 15 girls. In lane number 8, Leah Absalom of Ann House, Irene Bess of Ann House in lane 7. In lane number 6, Shania Motley of Elizabeth House. In lane number 5, Jazara Ennis. In 5 from Elizabeth House. In lane number 4, Oyendamola Buluro of Ann House. In lane number 3, Takara Watson of Boadicea. In lane number 2, Mahela Blake of Ann House. And in lane number 1, from Victoria House, Mikel Aline. Ford, Blake, Watson, Buluro, Ennis, Motley, Bess, and Absalom. On the outside, the Ann House athlete, Absalom.
One from Boadicea, one from Victoria.
Ann House has 4 athletes in this one, so they're going to be looking to rake up some big points in this race. As we see 2 Ann House athletes out front, first and second.
We have Ann House 1 and 2, Elizabeth 3, Boadicea 4.
And here they come, 150 meters to go. Elizabeth athlete is there charging in. That looks like Ennis there. Ennis is coming. Buluro is challenging her on the outside and the inside. It's Ennis and Buluro. Who wants it the most is going to get it. It looks like Ennis now surging ahead. Buluro is fading and Ennis is striding away as we see Zazara Ennis now crossing Elizabeth House. Ann House Buluro is second. And Watson of Boadicea is third. As the other athletes make their way in. The reserve for Victoria House now coming in as well. One more athlete out there on the track. She just has to finish to get that 1 point. And here she comes now, finishing up. Looks like
that was the under 15 girls 400 meters.
an Ann House athlete finishing up there. So we are back at the start of the under 15 boys 400 meters as they're going off. And the one to watching here, lane number 4, Micaiah Brathwaite. Remember him from Lutheran Primary in his knapsack heyday. and he's now moving up in the age division, and he is representing Victoria House in this one. The Elizabeth athletes, however, having their way on the outside. Ikechi and Welch, they're really going. There's 3 Elizabeth House athletes. So we know Micaiah Braffett has a kick. Can he utilize that? No, as he comes now into second, as he comes off the turn, it's Micaiah Braffett as he starts to put on the afterburners. He's trying to get there. He's now in second. He's now chasing down the lad on the outside of him. He's now trying to chase down the athlete on the outside of him. Jamarco Johnson is Johnson, and Jamarco Johnson is going to hold on. A very fast close in Micaiah Braffett. A big run from Micaiah Braffett as he gets over the line second. He was totally out of the picture coming off the 150-meter mark. He just started to run. And as I keep telling you, athletes, just run your race. That's all you have to do. If you run your race, then don't panic. And he was cool as a cucumber as he came off that turn. He knew he had at least one of those, 2 of those 3 athletes from Elizabeth House taken up, and he was just determined to try to get to the first place athlete, that would be Johnson, but he just ran out of real estate. So he's going to have to settle for second. I believe this is his first inter-house sports at his new alma mater, St. Michael Secondary School. Last time you would have seen him competing for any school would have been Luther Thorne, and he would have been, I believe, an under 11. So time flies. We've missed a lot over the few years with the lockdowns, etc. As we move on now to the under 17 girls
on the line, the
400 meters.
400 meters. Running out of lane 8 from Elizabeth, Naja Gooding.
In lane number 8 from Elizabeth House, Naja Gooding.
Lane
in lane number 7 from Elizabeth House, Kiara Seeley. In lane number 6 from Ann House, Charissa Brown. In lane number 5 from Bodicea House, Azara Husbands. You saw her in the 200 meters. And she was victorious in that one. In lane number 4 from Ann House, we have Kijana Johnson. In lane number 3, also from Ann House, Samara Olton. In lane number 2, Naraya McLean of Elizabeth House. And in lane number 1, Kayla Ben, also of Elizabeth House. So Elizabeth House again, 4 athletes in this one. 3 from Ann, 1 from Bodicea.
Over to you, Mr. Small.
As our starter, Mr. Small. Yes. We still have a little bit here. The girls have to set their blocks. So we're going to go back to some results for you and keep you informed as to how those points got to where they were, should I say, before the start of the 400 meters. And we're moving on to the under 15 girls javelin throw. 3rd, Malia Cattle, Elizabeth House, and the 2 Bodicea athletes, 2nd and 1st. In 2nd, Logan Bailey, and the champion, Deandra James. In the under 15 boys javelin throw, 3rd, we have young Headley Clark from Bodicea. In 2nd, Trey Barker of Elizabeth, and Imari Wickham of Ann House winning that one. Not troubling the record at all, by the way. And the under 17 girls javelin, the record stood at 31.15 meters, set in 1979 by Sonia Paris. And the top 3, Kijana Johnson of Ann House, 21.10 meters. Azara Husbands of Bodicea House, 28.05, and winning in a new championship record, 31.50 meters from Bodicea House as well, Ariel Weeks, as we get ready for the start of the under 17 girls 400 meters And there they go off and running. Ben McLean, Olton Johnson, husband, Brown, Seeley, and Gooden. On the outside, Gooden is going off hard as expected in lane number 8, running blind. On the inside, we see the Ann House athlete trying to close in on them as well as they go up the back stretch. We see Ann House now taking closer order. Looks like Johnson, Kijana Johnson, it looks like from my vantage point. But we're going to get that right as they get to 200 meters. Here comes Boadicea, come through the middle. Azara Husbands now splitting him, and she's now starting to short straight out. Remember, she has that kick over 200 meters. Can she employ that 200 meter speed for the latter half of this 400 meter race? It's going to be Husbands and Johnson. Husband and Johnson. Husbands is going to be, Johnson is fading. So it's going to be Azara Husbands now moving away from Kijana Johnson. It's going to be Azara Husbands winning this one for Boadicea. Johnson is second. So remember, Ann House still had a lot of athletes in this one as well. So they're just making up the points. Elizabeth House, they had 4. So they're still going to get good points if all 4 athletes get over the line. And as we get ready for the under 17 boys, some more results for you. Yes, so we're moving on with some more results for you as we move on now to the senior girls javelin. Kaylee Catwell, we would witness the record being broken in the under 17 girls javelin. So Kaylee Catwell is third for Elizabeth House. Brianna Boyce of Boadicea House, she is second. And the champion from Elizabeth House, Joanna Atkins. In the senior boys javelin, we have third, Jaquan Pilgrim, Ann House. Second, Joel Lord, Boadicea. And first, Ryan Graham of Elizabeth House. And we move on to the under 15 girls discus. Selena King Ward is third of Elizabeth House. Second was Shania Motley of Elizabeth House. And first, Mikel Aline of Victoria House. In the boys equivalent, Amari Waterman, Victoria House, third. Second, Najee Christopher from Boadicea. And first, we have young Headley Clark again, that's his last name, from Boadicea. No one challenging or troubling that record of 40.36 meters at all. Furthest distance being just 19.76 meters. In the under 17 girls,
Kyle Gale, he was in Ann House, and he ran this 400 in a time of 50.28 seconds. That was in 2018.
As we move on to some other results, the girls discus, on the 70 girls discus, as Ariel Weeks, I remember her from Blackman and Gollop. She would have dominated the cricket ball throw for Blackman and Gollop in the Anton North zone, as it were back then. She's now under 15. She's third. In second position, Azara Husbands of Boadicea as well. And the champion, barely edging out Husbands through 20 meters flat. Sienna Boyce of Victoria House, 20.10 meters. As we move on to the boys, on the 70 boys discus throw, still have some time before those young lads get ready to do battle over 400 meters. So we're going to try to get some more results in. In third place, Khalil Lowe of Ann House. Second, Xavier Knight of Victoria House. And winning this one from Ann House, Aaron Messiah. So we're giving paying homage to the field events in this segment of our results, because we know a lot of them have not been highlighted. As we move on to the girls discus, senior girls discus throw. Third, Tiara Morris of Victoria House. Second, Samantha Wallison of Boadicea. And first, Renasha Phillips of Victoria House. We now see the lads waiting for the lane assignment. And we have some scratches in there.
Running out of lane.
In lane number 8, we have Daniel McCollin, it looks like.
There's no competitor in lane 8.
Daniel McCollin in lane number 8. There's no competitor in lane number 7. So Justin Allen has been scratched.
Lane 7 from Elizabeth Daniel McCollin.
So it looks like they put McCollin in lane 7. On the inside of him is Ethan McCollin, also of Elizabeth House. In lane number 6 and lane number 5.
The long jump champion
Aaron Messiah. He's in this one as well from Ann House. John Mark Kinch is in lane number 4 for Boadicea. Ethan Hayes from Victoria is in lane number 3. Xavier Knight, also Victoria, is in lane number 2. So no lane 1. Looks like Kamari Cummins is scratched, as well as Justin Allen. And McCollin has been reassigned to lane number 7. The record for this event was set by Kyle Gill in 2018, a time of 50.28 seconds. And we all know about Kyle Gill and his exploits. Had the pleasure of seeing that young man run as an under 15 at the CUT Games in Tortola. Even back then, he was something special as they get ready to start this 400 meters. And there they go, nice clean start. Looks pretty even right about now. Knight, Haynes, Kinch, Messiah, McCollin, and McCollin going at the back stretch. The two McCollin brothers there running second and first and second. Here come Aaron Messiah now trying to get up in there closer order, but on the inside, Ethan Hines and Xavier Knight coming in there for Victoria. And as they hit the 150-meter mark, we see the athlete on the inside from Victoria House. Xavier Knight now goes to the front. So it's now Xavier Knight of Victoria House. His compatriot there, Ethan Haynes, is trying to get up in there as well. And on the outside, Ethan McCollin is coming. Ethan McCollin is really going now as we see Knight starts to tie up the last 10-15 meters. So congratulations to Ethan McCollin winning the under 17 boys 400 meters. As we get ready for the start of the senior girls going over the same distance, we're going to give you some more field event results. Final set of field event results that we have here. And
Daniel McCollin is on the track, medics.
We have an athlete down. We hope it's nothing serious. As the stadium announcer calls for the medical assistance, for some medical assistance for the athlete, it looks like it is a young Daniel McCollin who was running in lane number 7. So we are looking at the boys discus throw. The senior boys discus throw. Joel Lord was third from Boadicea. In second, Kamani Cox from Elizabeth House. And winning this one, Zico Rogers. This is another youngster I would have remembered from way back in the day, knapsack days. Zico Rogers, he was always a thrower. And he won the discus, the senior boys discus. The record set by Seth Edwards in 2018 still stands. Never been troubled at all with this field of competitors. That record is 41.52 meters, with Zico Rogers throwing 25.85 meters. So now we have some track results. We would have been witnessing those 1500 meters being ran. We were not able to give you the lane assignments and stuff due to technical difficulties, but we have the results. Okay, in the finals of the boys 1500 meter run. These are the top 3. Elijah Bayer Hazelwood of Elizabeth House, 6 minutes 24.81 seconds. Second, Amari Wickham of Ann House. First, Jamarco Johnson of Elizabeth House, 5 minutes 24.15 meters. Not touching Junior King's 1986 record of 4 minutes 56.79 seconds at all. In the On the 17 boys equivalent, the record was set by Carlos Seeley in 1990, 4 minutes 43.29 seconds. I must tell you, the record will still be standing at the end of this, because third, Aaron Messiah, 5 minutes 19.17 seconds. John Mark Kinch from Boadicea was second, 5 minutes 18.17 seconds, and the champion, Matthew Lashley of Victoria House, 5 minutes 17.04 seconds. And the senior girls 1500 meters, the record was set by Cherise Lynch in 2010, 5 minutes 25.27 seconds. In third, Zara Branch of Boadicea, 6 minutes 12.01 seconds. Second, Nia Wood of Ann House, 5 minutes 54.52 seconds. First, Jade Williams from Victoria House, 5 minutes 53.60 seconds. In the senior boys equivalent, the record 4 minutes 34.54 seconds, set in 1987 by Rafael Solage, still unbroken. In third, Shaquan DeJong of Boadicea, 5 minutes 44.39 seconds. Second, Jalen Ward of Elizabeth House, 5 minutes 40.42 seconds. And Ethan Small of Elizabeth House, 5 minutes 30.67 seconds, the champion. One more set of results as we wait for the senior girls to get started. We have the under 13 girls 800 meters. The record was set by Takira Brewster, 2 minutes 54 seconds flat, set in 1999. Third, Elena Cadogan of Victoria House. Second, Sarama James of Elizabeth House. And winning this one, Haley Aline of Ann House, not challenging the record at all. As we get ready for the senior girls 400 meters. In lane number 8, Sky Spencer Lane of Boadicea. In lane number 7, Zara Branch of Boadicea. In lane number 6, from Boadicea as well, Brianna Boyce. We saw Brianna Boyce winning the 200 meter run sprint earlier. In lane number 5, Tanisha Arthur of Ann House. In lane number 4, Gabrielle Pinder of Boadicea. And lane number 3, Casaria Ballantyne from Victoria House. In lane number 2, Jada Williams, also of Victoria House. And in lane number 1, Trinice Goodrich of Victoria House in lane number 1. So Victoria House has 3 athletes, Boadicea has 4, Ann House has 1, and there are no athletes in this one at all from Elizabeth House.
Please be quiet.
And a clean start for this one. Goodrich, Williams, Ballantyne, Pinder, Arthur, Boyce, Branch, and Spencer Lane. On the outside, running blind, we see Sky Spencer Lane going, and on the inside of her, Branch and Boyce now going up the back stretch. She's now in front as she moves away from everyone. She has now taken tracking nicely on the inside of her. Arthur from Ann House now in second position as Boyce makes the 200 meter mark and passes it. Less as she comes off a turn, about 100 meters to go. 57.39 seconds as we see Brianna Boyce trying to break that record. That 57.39 seconds. Can she get there as she goes across the line? This is going to be close. So we are going to wait the official result. Unofficially, it looks like Brianna Boyce has run 57.17 seconds. So we're going to await the official results. If that stands, that will be a new record in the senior girls 400 meters.
You're looking amazing for BSAT, ladies and gentlemen.
As we get ready for the senior boys to do battle over 400 meters, we are going to give you some results now in the under 13 boys 800 meters. Third, Christopher Palmer of Elizabeth House. Second, Elijah Bayer Hazelwood, also of Elizabeth House, and winning this one in a time of 2 minutes 57.88 seconds from Boadicea House, Caden Brown. No one's even coming close to Carlos Seeley's record set in 1986, 2 minutes 34.86 seconds. As we wait for the big boys to finish set their blocks, we're going to move on to giving some more results. Under 15 girls, 400 meters, Shania Motley, third from Elizabeth House. Zazara Ennis, second, also of Elizabeth House. And
Now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oyendamola Boloro of Ann House, first. In the under 15 equivalent,
Record-breaking performance.
Jaden Welch of Elizabeth House, third. Amari Wickham of Ann House, second. Jamarco Johnson of Elizabeth House taking that one, being the champion.
The record in this event is held by Anthony Hoyt Small. He was from Elizabeth. He ran it in a time of 48.83 seconds in 2017. Lane assignment, running out of lane 7.
So we have the lane assignment now for the senior boys. Small field, lane 7 is scratched. Lane 6 is Ethan Small.
From Elizabeth, Sherwin Bourne Jr.
Lane number 5 is Sherwin Bourne Jr. of Elizabeth House as well. And lane number 4, he's making the qualifying mark for Clifton already. And this one, Jadon Pierce. So that's Paris, sorry. And lane number 4.
Last year with us, ladies and gentlemen.
So Noah Pierce. And House's Jaquan Pilgrim is in lane number 2.
Lane 2, Jaquan Pilgrim, lane 3.
Lane 3, Jaquan Pilgrim in 3. And in lane number 2, Jalen Ward of Elizabeth House. So we have 5 athletes going in this one. And these young men are going to be chasing the record of 48.83 seconds set in 2017 by Anthony Hoyt Small. Let's see if anyone is able to do what was done by Boyce in the senior girls and break this record. Three athletes scratch, 5 athletes in this one. Lanes 2 to 6. And there they go, off and running, clean start as we have Ward, Pilgrim, Paris, Bourne, and Small. And this is going to be an Elizabeth affair up front. Paris cruising up the backstretch in first place. Bourne Jr., Sherwin Bourne Jr. is in second. And Jaquan Pilgrim is there in Ann House in third. 200 meters to go, and up front is Paris. Paris at 150 meters, still Paris at 33 seconds. He's chasing at 48.83. Josiah Paris has now started to hammer from home as he slams on the afterburners, and he's watching the clock, and he's driving. Can he get there? 47. It may not have gotten there. We're going to see, but Paris is first of Elizabeth House. We have an unofficial time there that looks pretty decent.
Just missed it, ladies and gentlemen.
But he just fell short of the final. Of the record, sorry, 49.51 seconds. Josiah Paris of Elizabeth House is the champion. And that concludes our 400-meter series.
Into the tug of war championship.
So what we're going to do right about now, we're going to take a break as we give the athletes a break, There's going to be some a novelty event on the infield in the meantime. But we are going to take a break. Remember, you're watching it live here, St. Michael's School's Glow Sports 2023 here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex in lovely, beautiful Barbados.
There are supposed to be 12 members per house. 12 on one side.
My goal is to walk Rocco on the beach instead of the sidewalk. Get Michael to school on time. Go shopping with Danny. Finish today's race. What's your goal?
Ensure Max Protein helps me achieve my goals. It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients my body needs.
Ensure Max Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein.
I promised you some points, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see if I can get them.
All tug of war competitors, make your way to the circle. All tug of war competitors, make your way to the circle.
Half the night has gone and I have not welcomed the media to our event. I see lots of members of the media here. Starcom Network, CBC was here. See the Nation. I see Mr. Ken Morbino. Good evening to you, sir. He's visiting with the fur balls this evening. He's going to go and be a beacon a little later this month, but right now he's going to enjoy a sumptuous 7-course meal. And then he can decide where he prefers to dine. Welcome, Mr. Bino.
All right, however many members are here for tug of war, we will use. First up, Boadicea versus Victoria. You have 1 minute to make it to the circle. However many members are in the circle at that time, we use. Boadicea, Victoria, 50 seconds left. We know we need 12 per team. If the other team has 9, oh well. 30 seconds left. $20 seconds. 15 seconds. 14. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0.
All right, I have those points for you, ladies and gentlemen. The question is it the same order as when we started? Right. I'm not sure I want to call these points, you know. All right, in fourth position, with a total of 421 points, Victoria. $482 points. Boadicea. In second, 553.5 points. Ann House. You would remember that Ann and Victoria were tied on 288 in third or fourth position, whichever you prefer, at the start of the event. Ann is now in second place and leading still 816.5 points. Let's hear it from the Elizabeth fans. I'm smiling, just smiling. Remember, it's all bragging rights here now for the third place pull. There is no third place trophy. There is no second place trophy. Just one trophy for the winner. 2 best of 3. Oh, 1 pull. 1 and done.
Yes, sir? We are getting 1 pull. 1 pull each. At school we did best of 3. Here it's 1. When you hear the whistle, we begin. Oh, we have a winner, Victoria. Victoria is in third place. Victoria in third. So at this point in time, we have in fourth place in the tug of war, Boadicea. Third place, Victoria. Now we will have Elizabeth going up against Ann House for this tug of war trophy. The last time we did tug of war at the St. Michael's School, according to this trophy, was in 2010. And the winners in 2010 was Elizabeth House. However, I want Ann House to know that even though if you may not win sports, you can win this trophy. So, you have something to fight for. We have a trophy here. In this final, we're going to have 2 best of 3 pulls. That's only fair, right? All right. We have a tug of war trophy to be won.
I don't know what's going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. Anne had a formidable 2 pulls yesterday. They're a scary team, strong team. Is it 12 competitors per team? 12 competitors per team. This looks like more than 12.
Jaquan Pilgrim, you are needed.
Alex.
Khalil Walker, Jaquan Pilgrim, you are being requested.
This is a one and done as well, Mr. Leacock. 2 best of 3 for the finals, ladies and gentlemen. 2 best of 3.
Two best of 3. Two best of 3. 2 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 best of 3.
That's 1 for Anne. 1 for Anne. Who's the strongest house in the school? I hope y'all see how many girls Ann House has fielded on its team. All about equality in Ann House. This is impressive. I'm counting 5 out of 12 girls. 5 girls out of 12 competitors on the Ann House team. Let's see if Elizabeth can bounce back.
Go this way, go this way. 2 best of 3. Let's go.
It's all tied up, ladies and gentlemen. It's all tied up.
This is the decider. No, This is the decider. The decider. 3, 2. All right. When you guys hear the whistle. When you guys hear the whistle before. Are we ready? Are we ready? The winners of tug of war, Elizabeth.
My goal is to walk Rocco on the beach instead of the sidewalk. Get Michael to school on time. Go shopping with Danny. Finish today's race. What's your goal?
Ensure Max Protein helps me achieve my goals. It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients my body needs.
Ensure Max Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein.
1302. 1302. 1302. All right. So we go again. We go again. Or does someone have 130? Oh, yes, we have a winner. 1302. We do have a winner.
This gift basket again compliments Bryden Stokes, the brands you love, located on Barbary Hill, home of Grace, Anchor Cheese, Brunswick, Bond, and Procter & Gamble products. Thank you again to Bryden Stokes.
We have another gift basket to give away, hopefully someone over this side. Mr. Leacock is going to pull. He went to pull in school, so let's hope that. Ticket number 0587. 0587.
And this lucky winner will win a Grace gift basket, of Grace products, compliments Bryden Stokes on Barbaries Hill.
0587. 0587. Going once. Going twice. All right. Next. Ticket number 3725. 3725. 3725.
One gift basket of Grace products, compliments.
My goal is to walk Rocco on the beach instead of the sidewalk. Get Michael to school on time.
3725.
Go shopping with Danny. Finish today's race. What's your goal?
Ensure Max Protein helps me achieve my goals. It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients my body needs.
Ensure Max Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max
Ticket
Protein.
number 3725.
He has won one gift basket of Grace products, compliments Brighton's on Barbary Hill, Brighton Stokes. You can see on the infield some athletes warming up. Some of those are participating in that relay. If you're participating, you should be warming up. That event will happen after the 100 meters. Under 13 girls coming down. Thank you. We have a few items that have been misplaced. One ring, I have one ring here. One pair of slippers was left on the infield after the tug of war, as well as one cell phone. One cell phone and one pair of slippers clearly belonging to an athlete. It was left on the infield after the tug of war, and we found one ring. If you think the ring belongs to you, you're going to have to come. You're going to have to describe it to me, and I'll return it to you if it is indeed yours.
For the cell phone, you must describe the screensaver that I'm looking at right now, the model phone, in order to claim it.
This event is all about speed. Don't blink, ladies and gentlemen. We do have in our midst with us this evening lots of members of the alumni. They are SMS family. And joining us this evening, the Minister of Energy and Business, Senator Lisa Cummins, as well as the Minister of People Empowerment and Elder Affairs, the Honorable Kurt Humphrey. Welcome them, ladies and gentlemen. They are former students of the St. Michael's School. This is not their first Glow Sports. We trust that they will have a good time, as they always do. On the track, under 13 girls, 100 meters.
We are going to get the lane assignments for the under 13 girls 100-meter dash.
So we are back on the track. More action, speed to burn as we now come to our series of 100-meter sprints. We are going to be starting with the under 13 girls 100 meters.
This event, ladies and gentlemen, it's a record held by two people, Joan Smith and also Alicia Bass. She tied that record in 2005 in a time of 12.90 seconds.
And these young ladies are going to be doing battle over 100 meters, chasing a dual record. Two athletes holding this record, 12.90. That's Alicia Best when she equaled Joan Smith's record. And we have in lane number one, Carmichael Prescott from Ann House. In lane number two, we have Azaria Boyce of Victoria House. In lane number three should be Raquel Hitlau of Elizabeth House. In lane number four, Sarama James, also of Elizabeth House. In lane number five, Netara Goddard of Elizabeth House. In lane number six, Aaron Brathwaite of Ann House. In lane number seven, it looks like Proverb Belgraves of Victoria House. And in lane number eight, Elena Cadogan of Victoria House.
Running out of lane one,
just to confirm.
Kaylee Allen, Ann House.
Oh, so we have a change. In lane number one is Kaylee Allen.
Victoria. Lane three, Rachel Hitlal,
Aline is in lane number 1.
Lane 4, Sarema James.
Boyce is in 2.
Elizabeth.
Hitlau in 3.
Lane 5,
Sarema
Natara
James
Connor,
in 4.
Elizabeth.
In lane 5,
Lane
Natara
6,
Goddard in
Aaron
5.
Brathwaite,
In lane
Ann
6,
House.
Aaron Brathwaite,
Lane 7,
Ann House. In lane number 7,
Proverbs
Serenity,
Belgrave,
Proverbs
Victoria.
Belgrave.
And lane 8, Aliana Cadogan, also of Victoria.
And in lane number 8, Aliana
Over to you,
Cadogan of
Ms.
Victoria.
Messiah.
Remember, these young ladies are chasing a time of 12.90 seconds. That's the record in this division at the St. Michael's School. And a nice clean start as they make their way off the line. And in the middle, we have in lane number 4. Looks like James. James is driving away, showing good, decent form as she now strides across the line. James. So it looks like an Elizabeth House 1-2.
Elizabeth, Victoria, Ann House.
So
Sarema
Sarema James can now boast that she is the fastest athlete over 300, over 100 meters. Sorry, on the 13th. As we move on to the boys, the heats are going to come fast and furious. These children do not need any starting blocks as we get ready for the under 13 boys 100 meters.
The record in this
The
event
record is
held by Kirk Arthur, set in 1987. A time of 12.8 seconds.
12.8 seconds set by Kirk Arthur in 1987.
Lane 2,
In lane number 1, Luke Reed, Ann House. In lane number 2, Elijah by Hazelwood, Elizabeth House. In lane 3, Ramon Edwards, Elizabeth House. In lane number 4, Christopher Palmer, Elizabeth House. In lane number 5, Darren Skeet, Boadicea. In lane number 6, Nazari Rice of Elizabeth House. In lane number 7, Caden Brown of Boadicea. And in lane number 8, sorry, Salim Slocum. Salim Slocum. So it's Slocum. In lane number 8. Remember the time, 12.80 seconds, set in 1987. Wonderful scenes here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex as they get off and running. It is going to be really tight in the middle here. We have a ding-dong battle. Looks like the athlete from Boadicea in lane number 5. That's correct, Boadicea, lane number 5. That's Darren Skeet.
That is Darren Skeet, ladies and
Darren Skeet,
gentlemen.
and we are trying to see the. We have to wait on the official time, but Darren Skeet has bragging rights as of being the fastest under 13 boy at the St. Michael's School. So we are going to be seeing him for sure at BSAP 2023.
On the line, the under 15 girls.
We have the under 15
meters.
girls on the line
The
now.
record in this event held by Akila Taylor. She was in Elizabeth.
Akila Taylor set that record. This record, sorry.
12.56 seconds. Lane 1. Ciara Gibbons, Elizabeth.
Time of 12.56 seconds set in
Mahela
2009. In lane number 1, Ciara Gibbons, Elizabeth House. In lane 2, Michaela Blake, Ann House. In lane 3, Amber Haynes, Victoria House. In lane number 4, Demola Bulura, sorry, Ann House. In lane 5, Jazara Ennis. Having a wonderful day today. Or what should I say, a wonderful evening. In lane number 6, Mikel Aline of Victoria House. In lane number 7, Takara Watson of Boadicea. And in lane number 8, also of Elizabeth House, Tiana Nichols. Under 15 girls, 100 meter finals.
Please be quiet. You're very close to the athletes. I need you guys on the side to be quiet.
Athletes at the stand. Once again, laying assignments. Gibson in 1, Blake in 2, Haynes in 3, Baluru in 4, Ennis in 5, Aline in 6, Watson in 7, and Nichols in 8. They're chasing Akila Taylor's 2009 record of 12.56 seconds and a very slow start for this under 15 girls. But these girls now get up and start motoring, and we have now out to the outside in lane number 6 being challenged. Ennis being challenged. She's going to get there. So Ennis goes away with this one. She's having a wonderful evening today as she's just racking up the points for her house. Elizabeth is Ennis winning that one now. As we move on to the under 15 boys.
13.39 seconds.
As I said, a fairly slow start for that under 15 girls for 100 meters. So no one challenging, getting close, remotely close to challenging the record.
15.
It's the under 15 boys 100 meter dash.
Under 15 boys 100 meters. And we will see, or should be seeing in this one,
The record in this event
a full field, 8 competitors.
He was in Elizabeth, set in 2005. I think he's running here in that relay later on. His time, 11.30 seconds, lane 1.
They're chasing the record of 11.30 seconds set by Everton Griffith.
Jathan Bradshaw.
In the lane number 1, Jathan Bradshaw and House. In lane 2, Jaden Welch, Elizabeth House. In lane number 3, Shamaria Roach of Victoria House. In lane number 4, Amari Waterman of Victoria House. In lane number 5, Trey Barker, Elizabeth House. In lane number 6, Micaiah Brathwaite, Victoria House. In lane number 7, Nathaniel Aline. And in lane number 8, Madiba Ikechi of Elizabeth House. Who's going to win this one? Oh, we have a athletes probably having a little difficulty with hearing the instructions, all the excitement, and the spectators being so close to the track. Kind of distracting and
those closest to the
causing them
track.
to anticipate the starter's gun. So they've been asked to stand. The spectators have been asked to be quiet, and a hush goes over the arena as we get ready for the start of the under 15 boys 100 meter finals. Ooh.
At the under 15 level, they get one chance.
This youngster from Aline
This
House.
is a big moment for these young men, ladies and gentlemen.
He is very nervous right about
Let's
now.
give them the
As
respect and
we
be
wait
quiet.
for them to get ready. And as we wait for this race to start, we want to mention again our title sponsor for bringing you this broadcast, Explore 246 Service Inc. If you have any car rental service queries, you can contact them and see if they can assist you and help you with whatever you need. Oh, it's all happening at the start there.
I told you guys it's a big moment.
It's all happening at the start. These guys are so nervous, and the officials are trying their best to get all of these athletes to finish. We may be having some kind of technical difficulty with the starter's pistol. Nonetheless, once again, the lane assignments are as follows. In lane 1, Bradshaw. In lane 2, Welch. In lane number 3, Roach. In lane 4, Waterman. In lane 5, Barker. In lane 5, Brathwaite. Lane 5, Barker. Lane 6, Brathwaite. Lane 7, Aline. And in lane number 8, Ikechi. Remember the record, 11.30 seconds. Under 15 boys. 8 very nervous young men at the start of this one. And the longer they stay there, the colder they will get. So we really want them to get this race off and running for the sake of these young athletes.
We'd like to thank our sponsors once again.
While we wait for that to be sorted out, let me give you some results in the...
This is where you belong, Brothers and Stokes, the brands you love. BTMI,
200 meters. Under 13 girls, 200 meters. In third, Aaron Brathwaite, Aline House. In second, Netara Goddard, Elizabeth House. And the champion in first position from Elizabeth House, Sarama James. In the under 13 boys equivalent, third, Ramon Edwards, Elizabeth House. Darren Skeet, he is second. And the winner, Christopher Palmer of Elizabeth House, as they get off and running now. Good start. And we see in lane number 3, Victoria House is taking it. It looks like Shamario Roach of Victoria. Shamario Roach of Victoria taking it now.
11.28
unofficial time. If that time stands unofficially, he could be the new record holder.
Shamario Victoria wins that under 15 boys.
11 point. We're going to see if it's being adjusted or if that time was correct. But nonetheless, Shamario Roach of Victoria House, he has bragging rights over all of the under 15 boys at the St. Michael's School, and we're going to be seeing him at BSAP for sure, barring anything happening to him, and shaping up to be a pretty strong team from the St. Michael's School in all areas, almost every area. Most areas they have some strong teams as they set the blocks. They set out the blocks now for the older children, the under 17s and seniors. We go on to some other results as we give you the results for the under 15 girls and boys 200 meters. Third position, Mikel Aline. This is the under 15 girls. Mikel Aline, Victoria House. Second, Mahela Blake, Ann House. And in first position, the champions, Zara Ennis, Elizabeth House. The boys, third, Jathan Bradshaw, Ann House. Second, Madiba Ikechi, Elizabeth House. And the champion, Trey Barker, Elizabeth House. In the under 17 girls, 200 meters, the record there, 25.31 seconds, set by Ashley Lowe back in 2017. Third position, Kijana Johnson, Ann House. Second, Samara Olton, Ann House. And Azara Husbands of Bodicea, she's the champion, 26.05 seconds. In the under 17 boys, the record they were chasing was set by Darian Clark in 2018, a time of 21.97 seconds. Third, Ethan Haynes, Victoria House. Second, Javier Knight, Victoria House. And the champion, Ethan McCollin from Elizabeth House, 24.95 seconds. In the senior girls 200 meters, the record set by Ashley Lowe, 24.28 seconds, set in 2018. Third position, Gabrielle Pinder from Bodicea, 25.20. Second, Rosaria Ballantyne of Victoria House, 25.20 seconds. A split there between the two of them. And winning the senior girls 200 meter dash, Brianna Boyce, 24.60 seconds. And in the senior boys 200 meters, chasing a record of 21.46 seconds, set in 2012 by Levi Cadogan. Third, Jaquan Pilgrim, Ann House, 21.60 seconds. And good news, the record has been broken. Two athletes have gone under the record set by Levi Cadogan. He raising it from the record book. Second, Jadon Pierce from Ann House, 21.30, and smashing the record with a new time of 20.80 seconds, Josiah Paris of Elizabeth House. And we move on to the under 17 girls. Sharissa Brown of Ann House in lane number 1. In lane 2, Kiara Seeley, Elizabeth House in 2. Naraya McLean of Elizabeth House in 3. In lane 4, Kijana Johnson of Ann House. In lane number 5, Azara Husbands of Bodicea. In 5, in lane number 6, Samara Olton of Ann House. And in lane number 7, Sienna Boyce of Victoria. No Quinteri Jones, she is scratched from this one. So we have 7 athletes getting ready to do battle in the under 17 girls 100-meter dash. The blocks have been set and they are all ready to go. After the 100 meters, I should remind you, we're going to be going on to the relays. We have a very special All Scholars relay coming up. And we're going to get some points before the relays so you can see where each house stands as these girls get into set position and the gun goes off. And there they go. A little stumble there from the athlete in lane number 5, but she is gone. Husbands, Azara of Husbands. She had a very bad start. She stumbled at the start, but she recovered nicely. She didn't panic, and she has won another one for her house.
But Azara Husbands winning that race in 12.83 seconds. Unofficially, Azara Husbands of Bodicea.
Having a bad start, still running 12.83 seconds. Winning the under 17 girls.
12.83 seconds.
The under 17 girls 100 meters. As I was saying earlier, before the start of that race, we're going to be seeing a special relay, All Scholars relay, and then we are going to be moving on to the team relays, house relays, and we have a whole set of them coming up for you. We have the 4x1s. From under 13s to seniors, we have a mixed junior relay, 4x200 meter mixed junior relay, 4x400 meter senior relays, mixed again. So mixed relays are becoming a thing in all track and field events, and those relays will bring the house down, so to speak. That mixed relay will be the end of Glow Sports 2023.
This is going to be the under 17 boys 100 meter dash.
Under 17 boys 100 meters. And
big guns.
We are going to see who is the fastest boy, under 17 boy at the St. Michael's School, who will have bragging rights on Monday, who will go home and rue the day that they didn't capitalize on a good start. It will all happen here. I'm seeing 6 athletes, lanes 2 to 7. So it looks like Ethan Haynes is out. If I'm correct, we may be wrong. We're going to wait on the official start list, because I know when athletes bow out, they tend to readjust the lane assignments so that everyone is next to each other and there are no gaps in the middle.
Under 17 boys,
that's what they've been doing here at this meet, so we're going to try to get this for you.
By Darian Clark, he wasn't in Elizabeth. He ran that in a time of 10.94 seconds in 2018. Running out of lane.
So Darian Clark's record now is up for grabs. 10.94 seconds set in 2018.
Ethan Haynes.
In lane number
Victoria.
2, Ethan Haynes.
Lane 3, Ethan McCollin.
In lane number 3, Ethan McCollin.
Lane 4, Xavier Knight, Victoria.
Lane 4, Xavier Knight.
Area
Lane 5, Aaron Messiah.
Lane 6, Vaughn Clark.
Lane 6, Devon Clark. And then lane number 7, Joshua Rock. So no Cummins. Remember McCollin, Daniel McCollin, he went down hard in the 400 meters. So his day seems to be done and over. So we have some 6 athletes now left to do battle over 100 meters in the under 17 boys 100 meter sprint, chasing that very elusive 10.94 second set in 2018 by Darian Clark. And we all know about Darian Clark's exploits for his school and country. I've had the privilege also of seeing him run in Tortola at the CUT Games as an under 15. He would have been accompanied by then Kyle Gill as well.
Please be quiet.
Once again, the athletes are asked to stand as the crowd starts to get a little boisterous, excited, and rightly so, but so far they've been cooperating very well with the officials, so we're going to see what happens here now. And only at House Sports can you see a triple jumper competing in everything, distances, sprints, jumps, and throws. And there's a good, nice start now as they go off, and on the inside, McCollin is flying. McCollin is off on a flyer. It's McCollin. They're not going to catch him now. It's going to be McCollin taking this one. Ethan McCollin. We have to wait and see his time, the flash time.
Paper time of 11.56 seconds.
Looks like unofficially 11.56 seconds.
11.56 seconds.
So Darian Clark's records lives to see another day.
Ethan McCollin of Elizabeth.
Or should I say another year? I also want to take this time while the athletes set their blocks to say hello to some viewers all the way up in Canada. Hello to you. Also, I know the school is closed, but some teachers from the Foundation Primary School in Antigua, they're locked on as well. I also got a message from
senior girls,
some friends of mine in St. Lucia, enjoying what they're seeing as well. So welcome to you all, and thanks for logging on and tuning into sports.bb as we bring you live coverage here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex for St. Michael's Secondary School's Glow Sports 2023. And these senior girls out to do battle, and we're going to be seeing again some names as some of these young ladies bring the curtain down on their secondary school athletic career and look to go on to bigger and better things. Scholarships are up for grabs. Other opportunities are up for grabs as well, and these young ladies know how important it is to do well because they know that the world will be watching. So we want to wish them well. They've put in all of the hard work, and now we want them to do the best here over 100 meters. The senior girls 100 meter dash. Very soon we're going to be giving you the record and the lane assignments.
It all comes down to races like these.
We have
7
athletes in here, so it looks like Catwell, Kaylee Catwell, who should have been running in lane number 1, is out.
Or even primary school.
Lane assignments in the senior girls.
Oh, she's back in there. She was on doing her run up, so she's so we have a full field in lane number 1 from Elizabeth House, Kaylee Catwell, lane number 1. Lane 2 from Victoria House, Chrysaria. That's Chrysaria Ballantyne.
That's I'm walking closer.
Chrysaria Ballantyne.
Same as what we have here.
And lane number 3 from Bodicea House, Gabrielle Pinder. And lane number 4, Tanisha Arthur of Ann House.
From Ann House, Tanisha Arthur.
And lane number 5, Sky Spencer Lane of Bodicea.
Sky Spencer Lane.
And lane number 6, Brianna Boyce having a good day at the office today.
The 200 and 400
winning the 2 and the 4 today.
400
So
record
let's see if she can
holder,
convert
Brianna
now to the
Boyce.
shortest sprint on the track today. Brianna
Lane
Boyce.
7,
And lane number 7,
from
Jada
Victoria,
Williams from
Jada
Victoria.
Williams.
And in lane
And
number
in
8,
lane 8,
Tranisa
from Victoria,
Goodridge, also of Victoria House.
Sam Goodrich.
So all eyes will be on the likes of
Over to you,
Ballantyne,
Mr. Paul.
Boyce. Maybe Sky Spencer Lane can get up in there as well. So this is all up for grabs. The senior girls. I can't believe I'm saying senior girls, so like some Casaria Ballantyne and Sky Spencer Lane. I remember Casaria Ballantyne running for me at Cuthbert Moore when she was about 5 years old. And a nice clean start. Nice clean start. And let's see who's going to get there. Sky Spencer Lane was off on a flyer, but she's starting to fail. And that's Boyce. Oh. Brianna Boyce wins that one. 12.37 seconds. Boadicea has something to shout about. Boadicea has something to shout about there. Sky Spencer Lane was off on a very good start. She had a flyover start, but she just got reeled in. She got reeled in there about 30, 40 meters down the track. And we await the start of the...
But Kiera Ford Richards in a time of 12.07 seconds.
I don't think anyone challenged that 12.07 seconds from Kiera Richards. Just now the senior girls, as we see the senior boys get ready to do battle, setting their blocks. Remember, immediately after these series of 100-meter races, we are going to take a break as we get ready for the relays. I think we may be able to catch the Old Scholars relay, I think that's what they call it, before we get onto the relays for the actual points. As we see the boys going through their paces, getting their run-ups and making sure they run off, making sure that the blocks are set correctly. These are the big boys. Bragging rights on Monday. Who will it be? Brianna Boyce has been having a wonderful day today. She's won the 1, the 2, and the 400 meters.
SMS cheerleaders, stand by.
So her
you will go
pedigree is showing on the track.
This 100 meter, please stand by. SMS cheerleaders. We're going to need the infield to be cleared as well to accommodate them. So if you're currently on the infield, we're going to ask you to make your way towards the high jump area. Lane assignments.
We're getting ready to give you the lane assignments for the senior boys. The finalists in the senior boys 100
lane
meters.
Assignments for the senior boys 100
senior
meter
boys
dash.
100 meter dash.
Lane 1.
And lane number 1.
Boadicea. Lane 2.
Andrew Thomas from Boadicea. So Thomas is in.
Lane 3. Jaden Pears and House.
For Boadicea.
Lane 4.
Zachio Quimby Ward of Elizabeth House is in 2. And lane number 3, Jaden Pierce is and House is in 3. And lane 4, Josiah Paris, Elizabeth House. And lane number 5, Jaquan Pilgrim, and House. And lane 6, Sherwin Bourne Jr., Elizabeth House. And lane number 7, Kamani Cox of Elizabeth House. And lane 8, Ethan Small, also of Elizabeth. So Elizabeth having 6 athletes in this finals, and House having 2. No Boadicea and no Victoria.
Our last 100 meter of the day.
We're going to get the points after this so you can see where they stand as it relates. I think last time I checked, Elizabeth House had an unassailable lead at the top of the table, and it seems that they will be champions. I will try to remember, were they the defending champions as well? I will get back to you on that. I did mention it earlier, but I seem to have lost my notes. So we're going to get there as these big boys now get into the blocks, and they're being asked to stand. Once again, we want to let you know that coverage of St. Michael's Secondary School's Glow Sports for 2023 is brought to you by Explore 246 Car Services Inc. If you have any car rental services needed, you can contact them and see if they can help you out, as I'm sure they can, and give you expert service. The boys are back in the blocks as we get ready for a second go at it in the senior boys. These are some of these boys will be running for the last time, and it's a nice clean start, and I see Ann House, the Ann House athletes, and coming through the middle there, it looks like Paris, Jadon Pierce, looks like he picked Paris on the line. Paris had to run back at him, to be fair, but Jadon Pierce, he held his composure and he won the senior boys. 10.79 seconds is his time unofficially.
Jaden, that record. Let's see it. Jaden ran 10.79 seconds, it's showing. Is it?
So Jaden Pierce, 10.79. Narrowly missing out on Matthew Clark's. 10.77 was Matthew Clark's record. He ran 10.79. Jaden Pierce, he really tried to get there. Bragging rights now as the fastest boy, not only in the senior division, but the fastest boy in the school over 100 meters. And we are going to be leaving you to enjoy the spectacle that is cheerleading from the St. Michael School cheerleaders as we get ready to move on to the relays. And before the relays, we are going to give you some points. So enjoy the spectacle that is the St. Michael School's cheerleaders.
Any of these guys ran. Get your cameras out. It is not to be missed. And please put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and help me to welcome the SMS cheerleaders. Serenity Proverbs, please see Mr. Ford. Serenity Proverbs. Meanwhile, this is the time that you should be using houses to get your 4x1 teams together. That is the next event after the alumni relay.
Amaya Cumberbatch, please see Mr. Jordan. Amaya Cumberbatch. Please see Mr. Jordan. Damari Trotman and Taquan Bruce, you are needed by the athletes tent.
We're going to move the table so that you can have a better view. So DJ, just give us a minute. Ready, Mr. DJ. Thank you, SMS cheerleaders. Thank you to Shanique Quiggins and Adrian Thorpe. They were the choreographers. There are 2 former SMS students and 2 former SMS cheerleaders. Let's hear it for them again, ladies and gentlemen. It's a new batch of cheerleaders. They are brand new to cheerleading. As you would imagine, there were no extracurricular activities for 3 years. So congratulations to you ladies. Yakem Clark from Harrison College. Your dad is waiting for you on the outside. Yakem Clark. Next event on the track, 4x100 meters, teachers versus alumni. and parents, followed by the 4x100 meters for under 13 girls and boys. Houses, make sure your teams are ready to go as soon as this relay is finished. We want to finish on time. We're running a little behind.
I have 2 tickets to give away for Confidential, the Masquerade Fete. I'm going to be coming up in the crowd and asking a question. I'm going to give away one over here and one over there. So I'm going to come this side. I'm coming to a teenager, preferably one that does not go to the St. Michael's School. So if I know you, you're wasting your time.
T3321. T3321.
All right.
The driver of T3321, you are blocking someone's driveway and there is an emergency. T3321, please move your vehicle expeditiously. There is an emergency and you're blocking someone's driveway. Thank you for cooperating. Joshua Collymore and Isabella Colucci, please report to either Mr. Jordan or Mrs. Josiah. Jamarco Johnson to Zagio Quimby Ward. Back to you, Mr. Howell.
All right. A ticket to Confidential, the Masquerade Fete. Your question is, where will the fete be located? Where will the fete be held?
Cricket Legends.
Incorrect. Let's go again. A teenager that does not go to the St. Michael's School. Where will Confidential, the Masquerade Fete, be held?
Kensington Oval.
Kensington Oval. All right, Mary Prescott, he wins a free ticket to Confidential, the Masquerade Fete. I'm coming over to this side now. A teenager that does not go to the St. Michael's School. So again, if I know you, you're wasting your time. If you look familiar, you're wasting your time. If you look like me, you're wasting your time.
We see those teams warming up for that relay. We still have 2 gift certificates, 1 month free unlimited at JNS Fitness Academy. And I think you're going to have to run a 60-meter for this one, though. So if you're prepared to run for at least one of these, just come down, come right here to me. Okay? That relay, those relay teams for the alumni relay versus teachers, please make your way to the start line. Please make your way to the start.
All right, our second and final question. Give me a name of a DJ who will be entertaining us other than full clip. Other than full clip. Give me a DJ other than full clip that will be entertaining us at Confidential.
DJ Surf Rock. DJ Surf Rock.
Surf Rock. She wins a free ticket.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we still have that gift voucher for Champers, compliments of BTMI. That's going to draw shortly. Meantime, we switch our attention to the start of this relay. Going to see if I can bring you some teams. SMS students, this might be your one time to get your teachers on camera. I'm seeing, is it 3 teams?
So remember, Confidential, the Masquerade Fete, Friday, March 3rd, 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. at Kensington Oval. DJs, Full Clip, Supreme, Taz, Surf Rap, Plumpy and Bomber. Tickets, $30, early bird, general, $40, $50 at the door. We are taking a limited number of persons at the door. And the doors will be open from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. So if we have our limited number before 10, the doors will close earlier than 10. So if you don't get your ticket, you better get to Kensington Oval early.
All right, guys, lots of memories here. Okay, let me see what I can bring you. All right. Guys, did y'all give y'all names a team? Your team's a name? No names? Okay. Team 05 made up of Kevin Delaney. I'm going to ask y'all to raise your hands. Kevin Delaney. Stefan Goodrich. He would have been one of our top athletes who went on scholarship at Villanova in the U.S. Andrew Holligan and Akinwole Jordan. Team 2005. That's the team in lane 2. I don't know. It's very nostalgic here right now, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 3. Do y'all have a name? Okay, lane 3. Team Warriors, lane 3. Hakeem Thompson, Jason Moore, Radon Ben, Orion Seal. I am going to call this team Team Jones and Bascom. Lane 4. Ryan Bascom, former head boy, Jamil Jones, Andre Jones, and their mom, Jennifer Swanston Jones. I'm going to leave the teachers for last. Lane 6. Lane 6. Where's the team for lane 6? The OGs that, as far as I'm aware, still have a BSAC record. Ayanna Morgan, Leah Barker, Jaria Hoyt, and Danielle Scantleberry. Lane 7. Menelik Bab, Keyshawn Burnett, Nathan Rowett, and a relay has to have 4 people, gentlemen. I only got 3 names. Menelik Bab, Keyshawn Burnett, Nathan Rowett, and who's the 4th person on this team? Anyhow, there's a 4th person. What's your name? And the teacher's team is running out of lane, 5? They're called Old But Not Cold. Team Old But Not Cold. Lead off, Mr. Richard Jordan, sixth form year head. Running second leg, Mr. Leacock, Cordia Leacock, PE teacher. Third leg, physics teacher, Mr. Pierre Rock. I'm bringing it home. Hopefully he'll get it there. Gabriel Burnett, OLY. Get your cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot wait. Over to you, Mr. Small. If you're on the infield, I think I'm going to have to ask you to sit just for a moment. If you're on the infield, kindly sit for a moment. Let's get a good view of what's going on here. Get down low, get down low. If you're in the high jump area, get down low, please. We want to see everything on the line.
Coming around the bend, down the back stretch. We have our first handoff. And the girls hand it off first. And the girls hand it off first, but look at him go. He's going to hand off to Keyshawn Burnett. Keyshawn Burnett.
Here they come, here they come.
Look at him go. They're going to win this one easily.
That's Nathan Ruitt.
Nathan Ruitt.
Oh my gosh. Right. What do you think? Old but not cold? Look pretty cold.
They made it home.
They made it home. Let's hear it for the alumni relay. Thank you to all of our past students. Thank you to Mrs. Jones. Thank you to our teachers. It's all in good fun. It's great seeing you. Let's get ready to get back to business. Under 13 girls, 4x100 meters.
My goal is to walk Rocco on the beach instead of the sidewalk. Get Michael to school on time. Go shopping with Danny. Finish today's race. What's your goal?
Ensure Max Protein helps me achieve my goals. It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients my body needs.
Ensure Max Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein.
I would have told you the names of her sons, both of whom went to the St. Michael School. If you can tell me what their names are, you get 1 pass free. Okay, I only see one person willing to answer. I'm going to the first hand that I saw.
Jamina Andre Jones.
That is correct. Ah, there she has one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give her a round of applause. That's one down. We do have some vouchers from Chafette too, yes? Don't know how we can give those away, but you're going to get some of them, if not all. Are we ready for the 4x1 under 13 girls? All right. Brendan, just give us a little music, please.
Probably should. Huh? It should.
I have two vouchers to give away for our champers. I'm going to come up in the crowd and ask some questions. Yeah, put it on. I would like to give these to an adult. So I'm going to spend some time in the crowd.
Okay, we're ready. Lane assignments for the under 13 girls 4x100 meters. Lane 3, Ann House. Lane 4, Boadicea. Lane 5, Elizabeth. And in lane 6, Victoria. Again, if you're on the infield, we're going to ask you to get low. Unfortunately, get low. Please. Please. Over to you, Mr. Small.
And we are back live on the track. The under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay. The lane assignments in lane number 3, Ann House, and lane number 4, Boadicea, and lane number 5, Elizabeth House, and then lane number 6, Victoria House. Before we give that start, I'm going to give you the point standings very quickly. In 4th, Victoria House, 499 points. In 3rd, Boadicea, 554 points. In 2nd, Ann House, 441.5 points. And leading by a whopping 296 points, Elizabeth House with 937.5 points. It's safe to say that Elizabeth House will be the champions of Glow Sports for 2023. But bragging rights is still bragging rights. And we know these other teams are going to be coming out, all guns blazing, trying to win these relays. I believe there's a relay challenge trophy somewhere out there floating around up for grabs as well. And the young ladies are ready to go.
Lane assignments again, Mr. Small. Takeover 1.
Just confirming that the takeover zones are ready.
Mr. Blenman. Ready? Takeover 2. Takeover 3.
So no more individual races, just relays. After these 4x1 series, you're going to be seeing some mixed 4x2s.
It's the under 13 girls by 100 meter relay. We have all
there they go off and running, and we have Elizabeth House and Victoria House up front battling who's going to hand over first. Elizabeth hands over first, Victoria and Boadicea struggling at the back. But up front it's Elizabeth House. Elizabeth House hands over now. Victoria is tracking nicely. This is the second. This is the third leg, sorry. Victoria is running back at Elizabeth. What a leg by this young lady here as she comes off the turn. Running Victoria back up into the run-ins. Elizabeth and Victoria is going to be Elizabeth House running away from Victoria House. Sharema James, she's having a good night today. A good night tonight at this Glow Sports, and it's going to end with Elizabeth, Victoria, and Boadicea in that order.
Help us to applaud our under 13 girls. That's their last individual event for the evening. The next event will be a mixed relay, and it would be a mix in juniors and seniors. Let us congratulate the under 13 girls.
So the under 13 girls have done their part for their houses in the relay. As we move on to the under 13 boys.
So our first giveaway is $250 in gift voucher from Champers. Valentine's Day is coming up.
Once again, we want to let you know that this live coverage of St. Michael's School's Glow Sports for 2023 could not be made possible without our title sponsor, Explore 246 Service Inc. All of your car rental queries, if you need assistance in anything car rental, you contact those people. They will give you expert advice and assistance. So we want you to thank them for helping us bring you Glow Sports 2023. The atmosphere is exciting out there. I took a stroll out through the stands, and there are lots of persons here, persons from other schools as well who've come out to take in and soak in the atmosphere, and they're enjoying themselves as well. As we witness as we see the victorious team from Elizabeth House giving their supporters a bow, acknowledging their support, and as they make their way off the field, off the track, sorry, we now will be seeing the under 13 boys coming out to do battle in the 4x100 meter relay.
I have some Chefette vouchers to give away.
We have no more results for you. I think we've exhausted all of the results except for those 100 meters, which you would have witnessed. So we give you the points. We know that we will be crowning Elizabeth House as the champions of the St. Michael's School's Glow Sports for 2023.
Should I choose the winner of the...
And St. Michael's School is showing their athletic prowess. They've showed their athletic prowess in the individual events as they get ready to do battle at BSAC 2023. Remember the format for BSAC? They now have 3 zones instead of the regular 2. So you're going to be treated to a longer BSAC season. a longer BSAT season this year. 3 zones. Also, they are going to have the field events separate, obviously because of the facilities at the stadium being good for field events. As we get the under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay, the teams are on the track. Let's give it the lane assignments.
All right, so
I'm only seeing 3 houses here, so we should be seeing in lane number 3. Boadicea.
Yeah, not ready yet. Go ahead.
In lane 4 should be Elizabeth House.
They want me to give the assignments again.
And in lane number 6 should be Ann House.
Lane 3, Boadicea. 3, Boadicea.
Lane 3, Boadicea. Lane 4, Elizabeth House.
Elizabeth 4, Yellow Lane. 5,
and lane
Victoria. 6, Ann.
5 is Victoria. And in lane number 6 is Ann. No Victoria House in this one. So Victoria House is out. Only 3 houses contesting this under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay.
Caleb Gaskins. You're required at the athlete center.
So they're running in lanes 3, 4, and 6. Lanes 3, 4, and 6.
Take over 2. Take over 2. Miss Malika. Yes? Take over 3. Over to you, Mrs. Small. Get low, please. Goes on the infield. And this is going to be a request for every relay. We are going to need you to get low. Please. Come, we need to vacate the premises. We want to finish up. We're running behind the time. Get low, please. Jaden and company, Nathaniel. Ray. Get low, please. Jade.
Once again, the lane assignments. Boadicea 3, Elizabeth in 4, and House on the outside in 6. Under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay. And a slip there from the athlete from Elizabeth House. And House, he still made up the ground, however. Elizabeth House is going to hand over first.
Elizabeth has already taken the lead.
As they come to the first handover.
They have handed off first.
Elizabeth, fumble, horrible handover there for Elizabeth House. But they have the pace, they have the speed. Elizabeth House going up the backstretch. As they hand over again, so Elizabeth House, this one is a lot cleaner than second handover. Elizabeth House, they are doing all the running up front. No one is going to catch Elizabeth House right now. Something really drastic happening. Elizabeth House.
It's Christopher Palmer on the home stretch.
Paggy Moore from Elizabeth House now. He's bringing his team home. So it's all Elizabeth House. Going to the finish line now. Some 50-meter lead, and they're finished now. Boadicea finishing up now, and Ann House in third. So the under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay done and dusted as we get ready for the under 15.
Second leg for Elizabeth. We'll await the result.
I wonder if they're disqualifying the teams if they run out of the takeover zone, because Elizabeth House on the back stretch, they look really out of the takeover zone. If they have the officials, or if they have enough officials out there, or if that is a standing rule where they're going to follow the guidelines of the IAAF, then we will see if Elizabeth House will win or be disqualified. That's their call.
We'll await an official result, so we won't announce the result for that one.
So
in the meantime, we move on.
We're going to move on to the under 15 girls 4x100 meter relay, and the lane assignments are as follows.
Lane 3,
In lane 3, Elizabeth House. In lane 4, Victoria. In lane 5, Bodicea. And in lane 8, Ann House.
Elizabeth 3, Victoria 4, Bodicea 5, and 6.
So in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Elizabeth, Victoria, Bodicea, and Ann House. The under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay. Once again, we want to thank our title sponsors, Explorer 246 Services, Inc.
Tanisha Arthur, you are needed.
All your car rental needs. Contact Explorer 246 Services, Inc. for all your car rental needs. As the under 15 girls get ready to start the 4x100 meters. After the 4x1s, we're going to be seeing 2 mixed relays, a mixed junior 4x200 meter relay and a mixed senior 4x400 meter relay. Those should be challenging and exciting. I wonder if they're going to stipulate which gender, which sex runs which lane, which leg, sorry, or if they're just going to let them put them in who they want, how they want. So we'll wait and see. But right now on the track, we are getting ready to start the under 15 girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane assignments again: Elizabeth in 3, Victoria in 4, Bodicea in 5, and Ann in 6.
Okay, great. Get low, please. Over to you, Mr. Small.
The hush goes over the competition arena as everyone anticipates the start, clean start, and we're off. Elizabeth, Victoria, Bodicea, and Elizabeth, Victoria, Bodicea. And up front is Ann and Bodicea flying. Bodicea and House up front flying. Elizabeth have a lot of work to do. Victoria and motoring up the backtrack, moving up in the second. But up front is all Ann House, Victoria, Elizabeth, and Bodicea. So Ann House is out front and flying. This is Ann House final takeover, final leg. Ann House is gone. Victoria is in second, but they're not going to catch Ann House, barring something seriously tragic happening. But it's going to be Ann House winning this one. Congratulations to Ann House winning this one. Victoria, Elizabeth in third. Bodicea is languishing at the back in the fourth.
Under 15 champions. That race was anchored by a first runner, Oyenda Baluro. Under 15 champions, 4x100 meters, Ann House.
Once again, just to remind you, before the relays, the point standings before the relays, some 2,626 points were scored, and the allocation of those points were as follows. In fourth position, Victoria House, 499 points. Third, Bodicea, 542 points. Second, Ann House, 641.5 points. And Elizabeth slamming them, running away with this championship. Some 296 points. They were ahead of the other three houses, 937.5 points. As we see the under 15 boys come out, and we're going to give the lane assignments for the under 15 boys in short order. Once again, live coverage of St. Michael's School's Glow Sports for 2023 is brought to you by Explore 246 Services Inc. for all your car rental needs. Lane assignments for the 4x100 meters for under 15 boys. Let's go. In lane number 3, Victoria. In lane 4, Ann House. In lane 5, Boadicea House. And in lane 6, Elizabeth House. So we see, we just saw Elizabeth losing the under 15 girls and Ann House winning in dramatic fashion. So let's see, can the under 15 boys of Ann House duplicate their female compatriots? It's all happening here at the St. Michael's School's Glow Sports for 2023.
Not sure where you are, Mr. Deca. Take over 2. Take over 2. Ms. Lam, is take over 2 ready? I can't see.
I guess a question in this race, this title
Take
race,
over 2,
the
Mr.
only
Deca.
question that you have to ask in this title race is which house will finish second? Can Boadicea or did Boadicea do enough or have they done enough so far to close that gap on Anne? Can Victoria come out of the basement in 4th position and start climbing up those stairs, maybe into 3rd? We will give you the final point standings after these relays. We want to thank the persons from the knapsack, those working under the photo finish tent. They are the ones that are giving us these results. They're very efficient, a very efficient crew, and they've been doing a wonderful job this afternoon as usual. And the under 15 boys are off and running, and on the outside, Elizabeth House is off of the flyer. But look at the inside of Victoria House. Who's going to hand over to Victoria from Elizabeth? Victoria. Micaiah Braffett going to the back stretch. Victoria and Elizabeth looks pretty even. Victoria and Elizabeth going, and it's Victoria hands over first, but Elizabeth on the outside. Here comes Ann House now trying to get a closer look at what's going on. But up front on the business end, it is Elizabeth handing over first. Victoria and Ann House. They're going to catch this youngster today. So it's safe to say that Elizabeth House is going to take another one home, put another one in the bag. Victoria second, Ann House, and a struggling Boadicea now finishing up. Remember, Boadicea, they were in 3rd, and Victoria was last. So we may be seeing a change in the order of things by the end of this evening's proceedings, where we may see Victoria overtaking Boadicea. We will wait on that and see, because Boadicea has been having a horrible time on the track when it comes to these relays so far. That's 4 relays done.
Of the Panama trip in August. These funds are being raised by the Foreign Language Department. Chicken wings, 2 for $5. All bottled waters, $1.
We want to thank all of you, our viewers, for logging in as we get ready for the under 17 girls 4x100 meters. Again, we want to say a big shout out to our viewers in Canada, viewers in St. Lucia, Antigua, and all of you watching all over our lovely island of Barbados. Thank you for tuning in to sports.bb as we bring you live coverage of the 2023 St. Michael's Secondary School Glow Sports right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. These athletes running on the Ryan Brathwaite track. It was a lovely evening, and it's an even lovelier night. And the lane assignments now, we're going to give them to you. I'm only seeing 3 teams. In lane number 3 is Anhouse. In lane 4, Boadicea. And in lane number 5, Elizabeth House. So no Victoria. No Victoria.
Lane 4,
That will hurt their
Boadicea.
chances of
Lane 5,
catching up to
Elizabeth.
Boadicea in this one. So Victoria is out.
Get low.
Anhouse in 3, Boadicea in 4, Elizabeth in 5. And no Victoria House.
3 and 4 Boadicea, 5 Elizabeth. Take over 2. Take over 3.
The relays are rolling off. They're trying to roll these relays off as quickly as possible, as quickly as they can, as the young ladies are under the starters' orders, and we await with bated breath the start of this one. Nice clean start, and looks pretty good on the outside. Elizabeth House, Boadicea running backwards already. Anhouse is going on a flare. It's going to be fumble from Anhouse, but the young lady is making up for it as she goes at the backstretch. Anhouse is still leading. Boadicea is languishing at the back, but up front is Anhouse from Elizabeth House. Anhouse and Elizabeth House, those are the two doing battle, as here comes Elizabeth House. That looks like Elizabeth House moving back up into first. A ding-dong battle up front. Anhouse and Elizabeth House. Anhouse and Elizabeth Anhouse. Anhouse and Elizabeth House is Anhouse. Anhouse hold on. Elizabeth House is closing. Anhouse is still leading. They're going to run on real estate. Elizabeth House low. And Anhouse wins a second one. That being the under 17 girls 4x100 meter relay. And of course, a very, very, very disappointed with this. Right, Anhouse, champions again. They have had 2 in the bag so far in these relays. And we get ready for the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relays. We also want to thank Ensure, but our title sponsor for the 2023 St. Michael Secondary School Glow Sports Explore 246 Services Inc. for all your car rental needs. And we see the young men, the lead off legs, as they give it a lane assignment. In lane 3, Boadicea. In lane 4, Elizabeth. In lane 5, Victoria. And in lane number 6, Anhouse. So lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, Boadicea, Elizabeth, Victoria, and Anne. Boadicea has been having a very, very, very dismal time here on the track. Their performances and these relays are very lackluster, to say the least.
The lanes again. Boadicea 3, Elizabeth 4, Victoria 5, and 6. Take over 1, 2, 3. Mr. Small.
Under 17 boys, 4x100 meter relays. Oh my, that was a horrible start from Elizabeth House. Meanwhile, on the outside is Anne and Victoria. Victoria and Anne leading. Elizabeth has a lot of work to do to get up in there. Elizabeth has a lot of work to get up, but up front it is Anne and Victoria. Anne and Victoria. Victoria now taking over. Here comes Elizabeth now getting into the runners. Both as we come to the final handover, Victoria and Elizabeth. Victoria and Elizabeth is up front on the ground. Victoria and Elizabeth. Who's going to get there first? Here comes Elizabeth. Victoria and Elizabeth. It's going to be Elizabeth now from Victoria from Anne. And of course, Boadicea holding their seems to be their favorite position right now in these relays. They have not won or not placed in the top 3 in any, but I can't say that because at one point there were only 3 teams in one relay. So they have not finished in the top 2 in any of the relays. Elizabeth House already winning by a margin and adding insult to injury by winning that relay as well.
The presence of the Minister of Sport, the Honorable Charles Griffith. He's with us. Welcome to the Usain Bolt Complex and the Jennifer Swanson Jones Track and Field Classic.
Of course,
Affectionately known
this year's Glow Sports is named after Jennifer Swanson Jones, former student, former teacher of the St. Michael's School.
These athletes have worked so hard today.
You would have seen her anchoring one of the
they put on a good show for
relay team with that special alumni versus faculty relays. As we now see the senior girls coming out for their 4x100 meter relay.
Rabisco, Bryden Stokes, Farmer's Choice.
We can't thank Explore 246 Services Inc. enough for helping us bring you the live coverage for this year's St. Michael's Secondary School Glow Sports, and the lane assignments for the senior girls relay are as follows. In lane 3, Elizabeth House. In lane 4, Victoria House. In lane number 5, Ann House. And in lane number 6, Boadicea House. Can Boadicea House win at least one of these relays? Because they've come at the back in all of them so far. So if you're rooting for the underdog in the relays, Boadicea is the house to root for right about now. They've been struggling in these relays. And the girls are off, the senior girls are off and running. Boadicea looks good in this one so far. It's go hard on the outside. Boadicea is flying. Boadicea is flying. Victoria is there. Boadicea and Victoria. Boadicea and Victoria. Boadicea looking like they can win this one right about now. As Boadicea leading Victoria. Here comes Victoria now. Here comes Victoria as they come off the turn. The final handover. It looks like Valentine was anchored for Victoria. Victoria versus Boadicea. Victoria versus Boadicea. Valentine and Boyce. Valentine and Boyce. And Boyce turns past Valentine. Boadicea finally wins one of the relays, and that will be the senior girls 4x100 meter relay. So they now can brag that they have the fastest quartet in the senior girls division going 400 meters, 4x100 meter relay. Victoria looked good for that one, but Boadicea reeled them in. That's Brianna Boyce versus Casaria Valentine. How many times have we been seeing that battle back in previous times, as we see the medical team running up the home stretch? Looks like we have an athlete down. After these 4x1s, I want to remind you, we have two junior mixed 4x200 meter relays. Those should be exciting. And the 2 senior mixed 4x400 meter relays. As we witness the young ladies from Boadicea coming out to celebrate their victory in the senior girls 4x100 meter relay.
Gabrielle Pinder and Sky Spencer Lane. Congratulations, ladies. Well done the entire evening.
And already on the track, we have the senior boys ready to do battle in the 4x100 meter relays. And we're going to give the lane assignment.
Well done, ladies. All right. Last 4x1. 4 houses, lane assignment.
As we get the lane assignments in lane number 3, Victoria House. In lane 4, Ann House. In lane number 5, Bodicea. And in lane number 6, Elizabeth. Can the boys, the senior boys of Bodicea, duplicate what their female compatriots would have done? Let's find out.
Get low, get low. And when the race starts, they're asking you, those of you here on the infield, not to come past this line, please. You've been asked just to stop running along the field with the race. Take over 1.
You see this young lady, looks like from Ann House, being wheeled across to the medical tent for some much needed assistance. We will give you the lane assignments again. In lane number 3, Victoria House. In lane number 4, Ann House. In lane 5, Bodicea. And in lane number 6, Elizabeth House.
We hope that all will be well. Our final 4x1, take over 1, take over 2, take over 3. Mr. Small.
And we're on the starters' orders as we get ready for the final 4x100 meter relay. This being the senior boys 4x1. And there they go off and running on the outside. On the outside, it looks like Elizabeth House going strong. Elizabeth House on a flyer. Elizabeth House is out and gone. They're all racing for second and third. Here comes Ann House storming up the back stretch, trying to close that gap, but Elizabeth House has a very big lead. It's Elizabeth over Ann House. Ann House now running backwards as the other two houses catch up to the athlete. That's a very slow second, third leg as they come to the final handover. Elizabeth House, they can cruise to the finish line. No pressure at all. No pressure at all. But the race is on for a second. No, it's going to be Ann House. Ann House from Victoria. Elizabeth, Ann House, Victoria, and Bodicea going right back to the position at the bottom of the pack.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the last race for Josiah Paris at the St. Michael's School. Let's appreciate all.
So Josiah Paris bows out of the St. Michael's School, Inter-House Schools track and field with a wonderful performance in the 4x1s. We'll have to look forward to seeing him now in the at the BSAC, representing his school for the final time, and the Carifta Games. So once again, live coverage. This live coverage of the St. Michael's School Glow Sports for 2023 is brought to you by Explore 246 Service Inc. For all your car rental needs and queries. Explore 246 Service Inc. We want to thank them for pairing with us and bringing you live coverage of the St. Michael's School Glow Sports for 2023. It's been a while since you've been here, since we've been here. It's been a while since you have been able to view this event. We also want to thank you, our viewers, from wherever you are in the region, internationally or locally, for choosing sports.bb to be your provider of choice for the 2023 St. Michael's School Glow Sports, as we get ready for the 4x200 meter relays, the mixed 4x2s for the juniors. I'm not seeing any activity at the start, so I believe that we can take a short break and get back to you with the final 4 relays, those being the 4x2s for juniors, mixed 4x2s for juniors, and the mixed 4x4s for seniors.
Sports.bb for providing our live stream this evening. We thank
all of our sponsors, the Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union Limited. This is where you belong. Bryden Stokes, the brands you love, home of Grace, home of Procter & Gamble products. BTMI, Ensure, Explore 246 Services Inc., PowerAid, Chafet, Wibisco. We thank all of our specially invited guests, Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth Affairs, Sports and Community Empowerment, Senator Lisa Cummins, Minister of Energy and Business, the Honorable Kirk Humphrey, Minister of People Empowerment and Elder Affairs, representatives from the BTMI, from the Barbados Public Workers Cooperative Credit Union, from Chafet, from Ensure, from the BOA, from PowerAid. It is a long list, ladies and gentlemen. And I will leave Farmer's Choice. Thank you to you for sponsoring our cricket team. The principal, staff, parents, and students of the St. Michael's School, and all of you, the St. Michael's School family. And I'll leave the last thank you for the end of the last relay. That relay is a mixed 4x4, 2 males, 2 females, 4 legs, each 400 meters. Thank you for joining us. You have been an awesome, awesome crowd. You have behaved so well. You've been supportive. We hope you've enjoyed our package for you this evening. We hope you will come back and join us for a bigger and better, if it could even be bigger and better, 2024. Give yourselves a round of applause. Welcome to Full Clip. Full Clip. Keep spinning for us.
My goal is to walk Roko on the beach instead of the sidewalk. Get Michael to school on time. Go shopping with Danny. Finish today's race. What's your goal?
Ensure Max Protein helps me achieve my goals. It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients.
Check 1, 2. Hey, check 1, 2.
Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help Natalie with her test. Ensure Max Protein provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong, satisfy hunger, along with other key nutrients my body needs. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein.
1,
if you
2.
didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, Full Clip, he went to St. Michael's School many years ago.
Many eons.
We are back with live
I taught
action.
him
Not that one.
This time it will be
For sure.
the running
I'm very proud that
of
you're
the
still
mixed
here.
juniors
Very proud. We can't go
4x200 meters.
Big ups to the Elizabeth and Victoria. Everybody on the outside, big up yourself. All my students. You got more action? Line it up, line it up, line it up.
One more race.
One more.
Mixed 4x4.
Yeah.
So we're into mixed 4x4. Apparently, they're not doing the mixed 4x2s anymore. They seem to have
As
scrapped
soon as
those.
this event is over, athletes, we're going to ask
So
you to
this is the
tidy up
final
the
event?
infield.
They've scrapped the mixed 4x2s.
You know who we are.
And we are on to
We're
the
not going
mixed
to leave the premises
4x4s.
dirty, and we're going to ask you also to go back, and you're going
Mixed
to
4x4.
clean up
So
and
this
tidy
is
up
the final
athletes'
event
village.
for
All
St.
right.
Michael's
Lane
School,
assignments.
St. Michael's Secondary
Lane 3
School
and
Glow
house.
Sports for 2023.
Lane 4,
Brought to
Victoria.
you by the kind compliments of Explore
Lane
246
5,
Services
Elizabeth.
Inc. For
Lane
all your car
6,
rental needs.
Bodicea.
The lane assignments are as follows.
4x4
in lane
mixed
3 and house.
relay.
In lane number 4, Victoria. In lane 5, it looks
Before you
like
start,
Elizabeth.
athletes,
And
if
in
you are
lane
still
number
in
6,
possession of a baton
Bodicea.
and you didn't return it, you can return it to any one of us in the glow shirts. Over to you, Mr. Small.
Once again, lane 3 and lane 4, Victoria. Lane 5, Elizabeth. And in lane numbers 6, Bodicea. Final event, a mixed 4x4. And based on what I'm seeing here, they can go in any
4x400-meter relay.
We see Bodicea going slowly.
We have
400
all
meters.
4
On the
houses
inside, Elizabeth,
being
Victoria,
represented.
coming at the backstretch. And house
At
tracking
the
nicely.
moment, we have
So it's Elizabeth
Bodicea,
in the lead,
Victoria,
and
and House.
Bodicea in third, and Elizabeth bringing up the rear. 200 meters to go in this the first leg. It is now a ding-dong battle up front between Ann House and Victoria. Ann House and Victoria, I believe.
Coming down the home stretch, we
Elizabeth
have
started with a female.
Jaden Pierce of Ann House.
Over to now. Ann
It
House
seems
now
that
straight
Ann
away.
House is going to hand over first, followed
Ann House is
by
gonna hand over first, so
Victoria.
Ann House is handing over to a female.
Jaden Pierce to
is
Kijana
also
Johnson.
handing over to a female.
Ethan to Jade.
And she's gone, and we have
Shaquanda Young to Gabrielle Pinder. Katie Catwell to Sherwin Bourne.
And Elizabeth handing over to a male.
In
So
first,
let's
we have
see
Kijana
what
Johnson,
happens now.
followed by
Up front,
Jade
we
Williams,
have
followed
Ann
by
House still
Sherwin Bourne,
leading.
followed by Gabrielle
Victoria
Pinder.
barely
In the
frame
mixed
there
relay,
on our
boys
screen.
versus girls. Girls versus boys.
So it's
One
still
lap
Ann
around the
House
track for each competitor.
still leading.
Sherwin is coming for Jade. Come on,
Elizabeth
Jade,
has
I'm
to
hearing.
Here comes
Sherwin is coming.
Here comes the lone male. in
Sherwin
this
is
leg, and
coming.
he's gonna move his house into
Sherwin
second
is
position.
coming.
It looks.
Sherwin is coming. He's down the
he
home
is
stretch.
flying. He is
Come on,
representing
Sherwin, I'm hearing. Come on,
Elizabeth
Keejan,
House,
I'm hearing.
running
Come on,
Elizabeth
Jade,
House
I'm hearing.
all the way into second
Sherwin is
from
coming.
last position. And
Sherwin
we're gonna
is
see who they
coming.
hand over to now.
Sherwin is
this
coming.
one?
Sherwin hands off.
Yes, and Elizabeth hands over to a female, as so has Ann House handing over to a female.
So it's Ann House, followed by
Victoria hands over
Elizabeth,
to a
followed by
female.
Victoria, followed by Bodicea.
Bodicea
But
hands
look
over to a
who just
female.
got that baton for Bodicea. And Brianna, boys, do not count her out as yet. We
Slipping.
cannot count Bodicea out as
Slipping
yet.
Elizabeth House.
We simply
Bodicea has
cannot.
Brianna Boyce on this leg.
All girls in this leg.
There's an all-girls
All
leg.
girls in this leg.
So the final leg is
All
going to
girls
be
in this leg.
Pretty interesting, as Ann House
It
is
seems
going
as
all
though
they
Ann
can
House is coming down the home
open up
stretch
this
in
gap.
first.
And
Jada Williams has taken over from Kiara of Elizabeth. Brianna is coming. Brianna is coming. Brianna is coming. But Tanisha Arthur of Ann House is down the home stretch. She's going to hand over to Jaquan Pilgrim. Jaquan Pilgrim takes the baton for Ann House. Brianna Boyce came from 4th to 2nd. Brianna Boyce is going to hand over for Bodicea. Brianna Boyce is going to hand over for Bodicea. She hands over, followed by Victoria.
Victoria now in third.
But look who has the last leg for Elizabeth in Josiah Paris. Let's see what will happen here.
Let us see what will happen here. What will happen here? He's coming. He is coming. He is coming. Look at him. Look at him go. He is coming. He is coming. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's coming. He is in second place already, ladies and gentlemen. He is in second place. Jaquan Pilgrim of Anhouse is in first. Josiah Paris in second. It's Jaquan Pilgrim. Jaquan Pilgrim. He's going to cross the line for Anhouse. Anhouse wins the race. Followed Elizabeth.
Here comes Elizabeth House.
Followed by, it seems it's going to be Victoria.
Is now in third, and
Anhouse wins the 4x400 meter
wrapping it up.
Mixed relay.
That brings us to
Let's
the
hear
end
it for Anhouse. Ladies and gentlemen, the mixed relay
champions. Trying to see if we
champions.
can get some points for you, but needless to say, the points are not that necessary unless you really want to keep track of what's happening, because there's an unassailable 296 point lead and before the relays. It's safe to say that the champions for Glow Sport 2023 will be Elizabeth House. The others are just racing, trying to for the second, third, and fourth spots and get out of fourth spot. But congratulations to Elizabeth House. And we want to say one more time, thanks to our title sponsor, Explore 246 Services Inc. for all your car rental needs. Contact them if you need any information, any assistance with car rentals. We want to thank you, our viewers, for being here with us, sharing with us as we switch to the infield where Mr. Burnett has Josiah Paris. Here, this is his last Inter-House Sports, and we're going to leave you with these images right about now, and we hope you enjoyed what you saw today, enjoyed the excitement, the activities, and we're going to leave you with these images of Mr. Burnett and Josiah Paris.
A scholarship offer to the University of Kansas.
And there you have it. Josiah Paris is going to the University of Kansas on a full ride. Congratulations to him. I'm sure he will do his school, St. Michael, his family, and the country proud. Congratulations. That's it for us, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoy the sights and scenes of the ending of Glow Sports 2023 right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. Brought to you with the kind compliments of Explore 246 Services Inc. for all your car rental needs.
He has the brains and he has the athletics.
I want to play some for Joe. Say, turn it on, my boy. March the 3rd. You know we're going to Kensington Oval, people. March 3rd, right? Confidential, man, the Masquerade Fest. Graduation fundraising for the boys' bathroom renovation, okay? March the 3rd. So we get here. Early bird tickets out $30. They go on sale from Monday, y'all.
Get Michael to school on time. Go shopping with Danny. Finish.
Make us see the bonus, see your host. Make us see Elizabeth. Make us the Anne. Make us the Victoria.
It provides 30 grams of high-quality protein to help keep muscles strong and the nutrients my body needs.
Ensure Max Protein users reported feeling more energy in just 2 weeks. Take your routine to the max with Ensure Max Protein. My goal is to finish my morning run and help
Everybody need to get in good. You don't know. Thank you for coming out to Glow Sports 2023. Visa is around the corner. Look out for SMS Cougars in your face. Everybody try getting good. Anybody born in February, final June?
We're going to give you the points, and we're going to make a presentation to the winning house. That will be the last thing before that last song. As soon as I can get the points. I think we all know which house wins, but no bias or anything. But we do want